Hello, everyone! God, the connection is dog shit. So, yeah, it's so fucking delayed. It's gonna be fine. It's only important that you see what I actually do. Today! Ah! I just hit the cable of my phone! You have to... Guys, you have to be considerate. I have like 30 cables. And I have one slung over my shoulder. The printer worked! So I finally was able to print everything that I need. And I don't have to use the bad thingies. Merch? Unfortunately, no. It's not merch, but it's a plushie of myself. So I'm making myself merch. You know? Theoretically, I could just upload the file or like the links to the files I use because they are free. They were made. Is this the person that made this? I cannot see. Yeah. This is the thing. Everything was in Japanese. I had a friend translate it for me. Thank you so much, Erisaki. And you can make your own choco if you try hard enough. I wouldn't be able to buy it either way. Romania is still poor. Oh no. So last time I tried to do it, but I mean, it was in very poor conditions due to us not having a printer. But today I even have everything for embroidery. I have black thread. This can go in the trash. I have black thread. I have orangey red thread, and I have 2 other kinds of red thread because I need 3 kinds of red thread for the eyes. I cannot see if you see everything. I hope you can. I do not know. No nails. Who do you take me for? I'm a very practical person. I don't... Imagine me doing this with long nails, alright? I wouldn't do this. They asked the question on the 200 substream. I cut my nails literally yesterday because they were too long. Because I don't know, I can't do with long nails because long nails are annoying when I try to type on my phone or on a keyboard or when I try to craft. It's like... I'm fine. So yeah, how are you doing, Andy? How's it going? By the way, today I wanted to post my Reddit thingies as one does. Tell me, why is Reddit down? Literally, down detector said, oh, wet it down. By the way, you can also see on this thing, I did custom long ears. I couldn't do the long ears because it's a plushie, but I did some long ears. God, the stream is so delayed. I do not know if you can see everything properly. It's gonna be fine. I zoned out. I didn't hear half the stuff you talked about. It's okay. I mean, I zone out as well during my own streams. I don't know what I talk about half the time as well. So, I'm first gonna cut out all the paper thingies. After that, I am going to go over to the embroidery. And after that, let's see. I think that is a good thing. Can I do this? I do not want to dox myself. You see my lap, wow. I do not know how to work with the setup. Because I do not know where what is seen, because I don't even have a real hand cam. This is my phone that I usually use for tracking, but I cannot use it. You know why? Because I need something to track my hands. Okay, let me do a weird thing with my hands real quick. Wait, was it this way? Oh, it was this way. All right. My hands. Oh my god, leg reveal! That was skirt reveal, not leg reveal. I revealed my skirt. Oh my god. You know what my skirt looks like. Last time I did a legit leg reveal, like you could see my knees, you could see my ankles, you could see everything. Now it's just a skirt. Who the fuck wears a skirt in their house? Someone who knows that their legs might be seen when they walk over to their mother to show their creation. I had pants. Okay, I had jeans on today. But the thing is, those jeans are tight as fuck. And I mean tight as fuck. And they're just not... Who has jeans inside their house? I didn't wear them inside the house. I was out with my mother. I was outside touching grass. Choco actually touched grass today. Be proud of her. So yeah, I was outside with my mother today touching grass, unlike some people here. And yeah, I wore jeans to that, but jeans tight. Jeans constrict my leg hair. And thus, I no wear jeans for stream. I would wear my pajama pants, but then you'd see what my pajama pants look like, and I don't know if I'm that comfortable around y'all. Hi, Anya, how's it going? Impossible. Choco touching grass, hearsay! I say hearsay as well, but it is what it is. No, I actually wasn't touching grass, I was touching concrete. I sat at my desk playing Euro Truck for 2 hours. Why? Is that a trucking game? What is that? I want to know now. But yeah, I was out and about at the mall with my mom today. We didn't buy a lot of stuff. I got 1 swimsuit. My mother got 2. Did we get anything beyond that? We went to eat ramen. Oh yeah, I got some makeup. Do you guys want to see my newly acquired makeup? It's very newly acquired. Also, since I realized that last time the chalk worked like dog shit, I got this pen here. It erases with heat, so I'm just gonna have to heat the plushie up a little bit. Euro Truck Simulator is a game about truck simulation. Obviously, ES2 is like the best game ever. Literally just being a trucker going across Europe. I got 2,000 kilometer job that took 2 hours and 30 minutes. Pen. Yeah, pen. Pen is. Check that out. I'm so evil. But yeah, other than that, I don't think I did much today. Guys, what did we get today? I got a bottle of water at the mall. I was so fucking dehydrated. You don't even get how dehydrated I was. We went to eat ramen. I couldn't even eat the ramen because I was just so thirsty. It was bad. No way! Choco drinks water. My mom forced me to get some water instead of soda. But don't worry, I got some soda as well. You can't have choco without the soda. You just can't. Besides, can I just appreciate how pretty the bottle is for this? Doesn't ramen have water in it? Well, it's salty as fuck. So, it kind of like does hydrate you but dehydrates you at the same time, so it's like Do you eat ramen just every day? No. It's a pretty special occasion. We do that rarely when we go to the mall because ramen is expensive over here. I get ramen from Profi, put it in a pan and cook it. I get ramen either from our ramen store. It's actually a German ramen chain. We have a German ramen chain. So like, be jelly. God, I do not know what I want to start cutting. I'm just gonna cut this ear. We got a German ramen chain. It started in Germany and now moved more across Europe, I think. But that's where we always get our ramen. Other than that, I get the Shim Black. I don't know if it's ramen or ramyun. Anyways, good stuff. I can recommend the Shin Black to anyone. It's so good. It has vegetables in it. It has meat in it. In the dried stuff, it has mushrooms. It has leaf. It has bits of mystery meat. It actually tastes pretty good. And you can adjust the spice level. Ooh, ear. Imagine if actually you cut the important part out. No, I will not. I have marked everything accordingly. I will not. I'm a good person. I think I'm skilled enough to know to cut at the lines. You know, as a child, I was annoying as fuck because I kept cutting out stuff really fucking slowly because I always followed the line. Never cut across the line. And all the other people's cut ugly, and I was like, no, I'm very careful. And that's why it took like so long to cut everything out. I'm very meticulous about this stuff. Okay. Yes, you will. I cast curse on you to cut something important. No. Thing is, won't work. I now have a cool printer. Oh, fun fact, the printer, right? It connects through Wi-Fi, right? Well, shucks for me. My phone cannot download the app I need. Because it needs iOS 17 and I have, not that. So I cannot use the Wi-Fi function, thus I will just send all the files over to my mom. And then she will print stuff out for me. Literally. Also depends on the line thickness, but then I guess you can just cut at the edge. That's true. Bro does have iOS 17. Dude, I bought this phone 2 years ago, I think. At this point, and this phone actually, I got an older model. I got an iPhone 10 2 years ago because I was like, I want to do VTubing. And starting from iPhone 10, they have real good facial tracking. It's iPhone 10, iPhone X. I mean, I'm happy with it. It does everything else I need, except for some apps that I cannot download. Because iPhone is like, It's okay though. I can live with it. Okay, I ain't judging. Okay, see? It's honestly the only iPhone I ever got, and it's literally just because of VTubing. I actually got it refurbished too, thus I only paid we only paid 200 or 250 for it. It really wasn't that expensive. Because I'm not one of those iPhone kids where, oh my god, I need the new iPhone 7477. I need it even though it just came out 2 weeks ago and the phone I have I got 3 weeks ago. Yeah, no. I don't know, I never understood that culture where you have to buy the newest phone just because it released. Because your phone still works fine. As long as your phone works fine, you don't need a new phone. I mean, even this phone, it fucking broke a year in because I dropped it off of my bed. My bed is very tall because it's like a bunk bed without the bottom bunk. I'm literally streaming from under my bed. So yeah. Wait. I'm thinking right now. What did I say? Yeah, it fell down. It fucking broke the screen. Not in a way where there was spider webbing. I could have worked with that broken screen just fine. No. It just disconnected from the inside. Thus we had to, because repair would have cost us like 500 or something. I was not about to pay 500 for that phone. So we got the parts off of Amazon, took the phone apart, and stuck everything together with the new parts. Works like a charm. We even changed the battery. Battery is fine now. I can change the battery anytime I want to. This phone will die when I die. This will be Frankenstein's monster by the end of it. There wasn't much change, I think, since iPhone 12 or 11. Oh, sorry, camera. Hey, iPhone is actually pretty good. iPhone isn't bad. You just have to get used to it. The thing that annoys me with iPhone is that they're kind of really expensive and they sell everything separate nowadays, I think. Which is like, why? Also, they, for a very long time, refused the normal USB-C charger. For like no other reason than, haha, no one using an iPhone can use normal chargers from anywhere. They have to buy our specific kind of charger. So like, I don't like how they like handle themselves as being like exclusive and expensive and whatnot. Just not my vibe, kinda. Because everyone wants to be a photographer, so instead of buying a good $400 camera, they buy a $1,000 phone. So that is barely different from that one that was released 10 years ago. Exactly. I've upgraded from an iPhone 9 to an iPhone 14, so that is a big upgrade for me. Oh yeah, I got an iPhone 10 specifically for the facial recognition. So, hey, you know, facial recognition. I know, was that an iPhone 9 already? I don't think so. At least not to the level it has been since iPhone 10. Because I remember starting out, everyone was like, okay, if you want really good tracking, get yourself an iPhone 10 or something better. And then you'll have good tracking. Well, jokes on them, I can't use my fancy iPhone 10 when I'm doing hand cam because I don't have a camera. The only camera I have is embedded in the device I call a laptop, and thus I'd have to nearly close it shut so it wouldn't show my face, and I don't want to face reveal, please, I'm a VTuber. Life is hard, but I am harder. Okay. If you upgrade every couple of years, let's say from iPhone 11 to iPhone 15, that is a big upgrade. Exactly. But I know people in real life that get a new iPhone every year. And I'm just like, why? The upgrade is not that big. Okay, they get it with their phone service or something, the phone service provider. But why not just get that service for one of the peeps in the family, and then you could just rotate who gets the new phone every year? Wouldn't that make more sense? Like, in my opinion, it would. iPhones 1 to 10 were different. After that, it's about the same. Jump from 9 to 11 to 16 is a big upgrade, but from 11 to 16 is barely a change. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know shit about those things. I just know I can do beep boop, touchscreen, and that's enough for me. Dude, I hate how lanky my fingers look. Lanky off fingers, I swear to God. Maybe if I had pretty fingernails, that wouldn't be that noticeable, but I don't have pretty fingernails. I actually had pretty fingernails once in my life. But those bitches were annoying, thus I don't want to do them ever again if I have to. Because they were expensive too. They were like, I don't know, 60 or something for nails? For nails? That you have to like redo every couple months or something, or not every couple months, every month or so. Because otherwise they grow out. So every couple of weeks, basically, you just redo your nails. And if you want a different design, that's gonna cost you 60. If you just want to touch up the pads, it's gonna cost you like, I don't know, 10 or 20. It's like a big money scheme! They just want to get my money, and I refuse to give them my money because my money is my money. I got it from my parents. No fingernails for you. It would just look weird. No, my fingers would look good with fingernails. I swear to God, they would. I actually had ones that had like red to black gradient, and were kind of pointy. It looked nice. It looked really nice. But like I said, they were annoying. So no, not my style. Not my style. Like I know some people like to do a lot of fingernail stuff. Not mine. Not my thing. And that's totally okay. Dude, every year is nothing. I have a friend that breaks a phone because it stops working. Guess what? Then buys a new phone. That happens in a couple of months. Oh God. How bad are they at managing their phone? Do they just basically throw it on the ground the whole time? Or what do they do with it? Me and my other friend have just stopped arguing about that since we can take a broken phone, repair them, and sell them since the guy gives them to us. Oh. Yeah, then it's just profit. Profit from another man's misery. That's what therapists do. Nah, joking. I was in therapy! Shout out to all the good therapists. I've also heard horror stories, but shout out to the good ones. Profit, and obviously we share with that guy. He gets paid for breaking phones. No wonder he keeps doing that. Imagine you got paid for breaking your phone. Oh, you're like basically enabling him. He gets a smaller cut still. You gotta charge him. Charge him for being able to sell his phone. But bro has unlimited money or something. I don't know. Say you sold the phone for triple its value. Or no, no, that'd be bad. Say to get more expensive phone so you can profit more from the repaired phone. Yeah, if he has infinite money. Like the Ron isn't that strong, where the fuck do you get that money from? Good question. I wish I knew where they got the money from, because God, I want some. Yesterday, while watching TV, while watching the news, because Choco actually watches the news, believe it or not. If those of you who are in the Discord server know, they know. I was so pissed. Because they were like, streamers are money laundering everything! Wah! And like, I get it. If big streamers are money laundering, at that point, they should know what to do. But honestly, I think there's plenty of accidental money... Well, not money launderers, but tax evaders. That's what it is. Streamers are tax evaders. Well, there's plenty of accidental tax evaders in Germany, I believe. I mean, fuck, I nearly became one because I don't know how stream taxes work. Because fuck, try to find information on that topic, am I right? To be fair, some jobs don't require experience, but give you enough to buy a phone monthly. And I'm 19, about to earn enough money to buy my current phone 4 times over. Ooh. It's not expensive, but it's mid-field. That's cool. I still don't know what job to do. I have to decide soon, because I have to apply for like openings this in the next few weeks. Also, Romania is nowhere near Germany. We have the RON, not the euro. 1 euro is 5 RON, and the jobs don't pay as much. Interesting. So you just have the Weasleys in your pocket. I don't know. When you say Ron, I always have to think of Ron Weasley. Imagine having a Weasley in your pocket. SMH. Okay, what I finished Dungeon Meshi. It's a very good anime. My mother was so sad there's no season 2 yet. She was like, there's only one season? Oh, only one? And I was like, yeah, Mom. The studio hasn't produced second season yet. And she was like, why do you torture me so every time? And I was like, Mom, that's just how finding good anime works. You find a good anime, you get obsessed with it, find out they don't release another season for like 2 years, and then cry. Because it's like that every fucking time. I mean, Dandadan is releasing its next season right now, right? I think. I mean, I haven't watched it yet. I want some episodes to like release before I start watching it. Because that's how we do it in our family. We just binge watch anime, basically. We wait until everything like comes out, or like mostly comes out, and then we binge watch everything in like a day or two. You can take the choco out of the binge, but you can't take the binge out of the choco. It's literally in her blood. Okay. Danda what? Dandadan! It's a pretty good anime. I recommend it. I laughed really hard with my mother. The first episode is weird, don't mind that, please. It's a really good anime. It has a pretty good plot. Very interesting premise, so yeah. So was there an episode with that elf mage controlling food creature? Actually, kinda. Like, she made a familiar with food they had. Granted, not just food they not just meat, but like also vegetables. So it's like literally a food creature. But yeah, it was pretty cool. She did control food creature. Personally, I really liked God. I really like the dwarf character they have. Honestly, best fucking guy. He just sees everyone as little kids. I love him. He's like, the youth needs seed! And I'm like, yes, queen, preach. Even though one guy's literally like 29 and has like a wife and kids. I don't really watch anime. I like my serial killer serials on Netflix, like you and Dexter. Ooh, dwarf, that one friend. The dwarf is like, he's basically just like the mom friend, and he cooks amazing food. Like, I'd love to hang, brother. Hook me up. But if you don't want to watch anime, what would be a good anime for you to start on? If you're into like kind of like mystery detective kind of vibes, I can really recommend Erased. I think it's the English name. It's really good. It has a mystery that's, yeah, it's pretty easy to solve in my opinion. Like, I literally called it. But it's still interesting to see how the characters evolve, what the characters do. And the plot is also like, it involves death. It involves plenty of death. It involves, kidnapping also. It involves stuff. And just, I think the Russian name for it makes so much more sense than the English one. But maybe it's just how they translated it. Because, in Russian, it's called, basically the city that doesn't have me. Or like, the city where I'm not. Kind of like that vibe, right? And it's just, It's just really sad. It's just like the name of a poem one of the main characters writes. And basically they describe a city where they're not because they really hate existing in the life they live in. It's so sad! I love that anime. It's honestly a kind of a comfort anime despite the heavy topics it kind of like tackles. Ooh, another anime I could really recommend, Black Butler. It has plenty of killing and murder solving. It has also other mysteries. It's supernatural, so it has like demons and stuff. I recommend you watch it, but skip all of the filler. All of it. Power through the main first season without the filler episodes, without them. Skip the entire second season, it was all filler. Because it just has those anime tropes usually no one likes. And after that, season 3 and after, chef's kiss, literal chef's kisses. Oh, Yana Tabosa, my queen! She's so good. Erase, I'm going to erase you from existence. Oh, no. The Romania erase would be, stairs. Stairs. I don't know. Something like that. It sounds like stairs. But yeah. Also, the music in Black Butler. I'm just saying. The new openings are bangers. Certified bangers incoming. Oh no. That's good, but do the first as I would say. Stairs. Stairs. The stairs. I don't know if I said that right, but the stairs. It's fun. It's fun to say. Yeah! Yeah! literally just elbow reveal for no reason. I wanted to show my muscles, but oh no, I don't have any. You know, that reminds me, talking about the certified bangers, I'm gonna listen to one of them. You cannot take you can take Choco out of the bangers, but you cannot take the bangers out of the Choco. I think. I've confused myself officially, and I get German ads. That's sad. Why do I get ads? I don't want ads. Here's the song. A banger! No, the lo-fi chill relaxed study music. Oh no, that's just for me music. I don't want to get copyright struck. But the banger I'm listening to right now is wait, I'm gonna copy and paste it into chat. Oh, it's so good. Choco, literally just moaning about how good the music is. This is the song. Like, it's such a vibe. It's such feelings I cannot even explain. That's the opening of season 5. Yeah, season 5. The best way to use your taxes on Germany, use our site! Unfortunately, no, that's not. It's Ralf Schumacher for some reason with wirkaufendeinauto.de. Basically translates to we buy your car .de. Because they want you to sell your car for some reason. I'm gonna listen to it and come back. Yes, please do. Like, honestly, close the stream, listen to the song. It's so vibes. It scratches the itch in my brain I cannot explain. Like, her voice is so beautiful. We buy your car, dodging taxes. Taxes are such a bitch in Germany, man. I wish I knew how to do taxes. If anyone knows how to do streamer taxes, hook a girl up. I'm 18. I just got into the system. I don't even know how to do normal job taxes. How am I supposed to know how to do business taxes, Gewerbesteuern? By the way, this hoop my mother gave me, it's for embroidery. I was like, Mom, I need an embroidery hoop. And she was like, oh yeah, wait a second. She gets out like 6 of those motherfuckers, and I saw at least 5 more in that box of hers. And she doesn't even use them anymore, that's the thing. She has like a big wooden thing for her embroidery. So she doesn't use those little things, but she has like 15 or so of them. My mother loves embroidery. She does cross-stitch. I'm gonna do like, I don't know what that embroidery style is called in English. I learned the name from my mother. It's called, Glide in Russian. Вышивать гладью. But, I don't know how it's called in English. Okay, okay. So I cut the pattern. Unfortunately not my style. That's fine. I just really love the vibes Black Butler's going with. And honestly, it just fits the anime so well. Honestly, I just have that itch for kind of weird music sometimes in my head. And it needs to be screeched. Butlers? Sweet Game? No Squid Game. Actually, I still have to catch up on season 2 and 3 of Squid Game. My sister tells me, Choco, watch Squid Game now. And I'm like, sister, I'm just watching Dungeon Meshi right now. Hi, Dan, welcome. I waved at the wrong screen. How you doing? Let me spoil season 3 for you now. I won't spoil. You better not. Oh, the chime out button. Ooh. Season 3 is kinda, yeah, I heard from some people that season 3 is bad. My sister said season 3 is, she liked season 3, but that season 2 and 3 are basically the same season, they just cut it in the middle. Because season 2 has 6 episodes and season 3 has 6 episodes, so it's like, Also, Alice in Borderland season 3 is should come out in September, right? I'm so confused about that. Can someone explain to me why we need a season 3? Because my mom and I watched like season 1 and 2. We loved that. We loved the show. Like, legit loved it. But it had an end. It legit had the end and where the end is supposed to be. What is Alice in Borderland? Everyone keeps talking about it. Great Netflix series. I recommend it 1000%. It's really good. It's basically a lot of death games. Kind of like Squid Game, but with a way bigger plot twist than Squid Game. Like, way better. Like, ooh, the plot twist. Honestly, I see Alice in Borderland as a way better Squid Game. Besides, in Alice in Borderland, there are adults there, yes, but there's also children there, and they also have to partake in death games. And every game, there's like different kinds of games. Like you have the game of hearts, the game of is it Clover? I don't know. This shape. Other hearts, but like with a triangle at the bottom. I don't know what the things are called. I don't play cards. Yeah, and depending on the number, it gets harder. Like 1 is the easiest. Well, like the king, I think, is the hardest. And the thing is also, like depending on the type of card of game you choose, you could you have to do like different tasks. For example, heart games play with your heart, so basically it's manipulation. Then there's like physical games, there's like logic games, and there's team games. Depending on which card you play for, you get those different things. And basically the goal is to get cards, because without cards you cannot survive. You will literally just be shot if you haven't played a game in like a few days. Depends on what card you played for. And it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I can really recommend it. I don't know how season 3 is gonna be, but season 1 and 2 were so good. A lot of likable characters. My mother and I, we loved Cheshire. Also, there was this one girly pop that's supposed to represent the caterpillar. Loved her as well. Oof, please, give me some of that. Yeah, just generally really great show. Main question I have, are there any squids playing anything at any point? Squid Game, I don't think so. They didn't film any at the end there's a game called Squid Game, season 1 and season 2. No, not season 2, season 3. So they didn't film any squids playing around. 0 out of 10. Minus 10 out of 10 in fact. Yeah, true. Squid Game doesn't involve any squid. SMH. It's called Squid Game because the playing field kinda looks like a squid, but it actually doesn't. It looks like a big triangle on top of a rectangle. So where's my squid? Netflix. But season 3 episode 2 was so sad I almost couldn't watch. Ooh. I don't think I ever had a series with an episode so sad I couldn't watch. I had a movie though that's so sad I don't like watching it. I think it's pain watching it, but I think everyone should see it. Grave of the Fireflies by Ghibli. Also, there's a book to that. I recently found out actually it's an autobiography. Yeah. Makes it even sadder. Knowing that real people had to like live that. But hey, it's a really good movie. It's very sad. My mother and I, we cried, but it's really good. Not gonna spoil too much. Just saying, it's about kids during war. Okay, here. But season okay. Baita du in pijamale chudungi. Huh? That was legit the worst end to series I've ever seen. I don't want to ruin it for anyone, but I personally just didn't like it at all. Valid. I heard that they teased there being an American Squid Game for next season. And I heard a lot of people are not happy about that. Because the question then is like, is Squid Game a Korean thing? What do you mean American Squid Game? I heard they teased an American Squid Game. Squid Game in America. And then the question is, are they gonna play American childhood games, or are they gonna play Korean childhood games? But Korean childhood games in America wouldn't make any sense. So they have to play the American ones. But why would you call it Squid Game when you don't have Squid Game at the end? Because it's a Korean game, you know? No American would know that. So it's like, huh? Oh, it's that anime. Yeah, it's quite graphic. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, because I know of another anime that is about little girls going to war. The Grave of the Fireflies is basically about a little boy and his little sister trying to survive war conditions with like basically no parents at all. basically 2 children on their own trying to survive. It's really sad. That is really, really good. European childhood games. Yeah, just play European childhood games in America. Yeah, I was talking about the Fireflies, one nuclear fallout. Yeah. Well, in Grave of the Fireflies, I don't think they fight against nuclear fallout conditions. It's more like they literally fight against like stuff like poverty in war. They fight against morale, like basically declining because soldiers aren't coming back home. Like families getting torn apart by that. You see other people, they have their loved ones come home from war, but you don't see your own ones return. You see other people buying expensive dresses because they still have the money, while you literally have to sell everything you have just to scrape by. It's like literally despair in that movie, and I just love it for that. It's really raw, in my opinion. Like, for me, it tugged a lot on my heartstrings because, like, it's really raw. It didn't sugarcoat anything. So yeah, it's really good. Shoko, stop thinking so hard. You could explode. No, I won't explode because I stole the brain cell today, and I'm not giving it back. Fun fact for the embroidery today, I actually wrote down like stuff. I wrote down how to do embroidery because I've never done embroidery before. Ha, psych! I already told my mother was like, Choco, don't you want to practice first? And I was like, Mom, I'm gonna do it on stream, and if I fail, I'm gonna blame chat somehow. So yeah, guys, you'll be responsible if my plushie turns out bad. Be aware. Be aware of that. Be aware of that, bozo. Don't you just love seeing Choco cut things out for 50 minutes straight? Man, my favorite content. That deserves the big screen. It's not about the content. It's about the yapping you do along the way. Honestly. Why does it always turn out to be like this? First, there's happy chatting, very goofy, silly conversation. By 30 minutes, it got more sad, and now 47 minutes, we're talking about horrific animes or something. Another 47 minutes, we're gonna talk about real situations. Well, it's because limited, happy stuff is very limited in life. Well, sad stuff is aplenty. Besides, we just talked. I just talked about like my anime recommendations, and somehow, it's because someone said they watched a very sad episode that they nearly couldn't watch, and then I gave my very, very sad my imaginary dog died today. Let's hold a minute of silence. Okay, maybe not a minute, but like a moment. Let's hold 1 hour of silence, guys. No, please do not. I'll die. I invoke Master Wu from Ninjago to revive your dog. Frog. Congratulations, Dad. Now you have a frog. I imaginary revive it. No one likes the dog dying. No one cares about a person in a movie dying. But if it's a dog, everyone suddenly cries. I remember we watched Hachiko in class when we were in elementary school. I don't even know why did we watch Hachiko at that age. Anyways, we watched it and no one cried when the guy died, but everyone cried when the dog died. And I was like, huh? OG Ninjago was so peak before the movie came out. I watched every single Ninjago season, even the bad ones. I'm a Ninjago fan, beginning to present. Crazy. I watched, I think, one Ninjago episode in passing once. I didn't know. I was never into Lego that much. Like, at all, actually. I got Lego Duplo as a kid. Yeah, that's it. Because Lego is just so expensive and most of the franchises just want you to buy their stuff. Ninjago was so peak. You know what was really peak? Let me introduce you to Wings Club and Angel Friends. And I think it's called Witches, but I don't remember. Because I watched everything in Russian. Now, Angel Friends was legit the OG Wattpad stories. Literally, you had an angel and a devil fall in love in an angel and devil school where they're enemies, but suddenly they fall in love and they're not allowed to touch each other, but they touch each other, and now the angel is in trouble. Because that's literally what the anime is like. Or what the cartoon is like. I don't know if it's an anime or cartoon. It has an anime kind of style. It has that anime or 2000s cartoon style. You know what I mean? Like, very, I don't know how to describe it other than very 2000s style. Very 2000s girl cartoon style. The Ninjago movie was the first one that I've seen at a cinema. Ooh. But there was no Spinjitzu. Luckily, I haven't watched the movie. I don't really consider it canon. I don't consider it canon either. Crazy. You know what I don't consider canon? The new season of Angel Friends they're bringing out right now. Because the art style, it looks like webtoon and it looks like the webtoon art style and Picru art style. You know what I mean? Like the very simple one. Which, no offense to the artists, I just really like the original art style way more. I was a sucker for that 2000 art style. And I still cannot get over how I Wattpad shipped 2 characters when I was 8 or something. Because it was literally written like a Wattpad fanfiction. But like in the best kind of way. That's like the cringe you wanna see. It's not the cringe you run from, it's the cringe you embrace. Okay, gotta go. Bye! Bye-bye, honey. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bye-bye. God, I remember talking about Wings Club, right? And like these cartoons. I remember it was like season 3 or something that introduced what I like to call nightmare mermaids, because I literally had nightmares about those mermaids. They were so horrifying. You don't understand. They were like really scary to little Choco. I was legit scared of that season as a child. I haven't watched it nowadays. Maybe I should rewatch it. But Wings Club, it got really bad after some time. Like, honestly, anything that isn't drawn, I don't consider canon. I don't consider 3D 3D Wings Club canon. I'm sorry. How many enchantixes do they have now? Transformations. There was like one transformation in the cartoon where they said this is the strongest transformation any fairy. Are they fairies? I think they are, right? Could ever have. And then suddenly they get stronger ones. soda! Shoko's go-to drink since she started streaming. Okay. And now I'd say we try the embroidery. I'm gonna cut this out roughly because I'm gonna stick it on anyways. Now to figure out how this works. I think it's just self-adhesive, right? Okay, I have my fabric. I have to carefully navigate my fabric. Okay, where did I cut the fabric? Because that'll make it easier to see how I have to align shit. Okay, I've cut it here. Never mind, I go to consult your mama. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to consult your mama on what the fuck to do. After consulting Chomama, I know what to do. Chomama, shout out to her. My queen. Yes, I called my mother my queen. And you can't do anything about that. Okay! Are we now saying stuff that we don't consider canon? In that case, I don't consider anything other than the 6 original Star Wars movies and the Clone Wars. For Disney bought Lucasfilm Star Wars canon. Anyway, Revenge of the Sith and The Empire Strikes Back speak Star Wars. Yeah, I watched Star Wars when I was a kid, but I don't remember much of it, unfortunately. I just remember that I liked it, and that's enough for me. Alright. I have the Cho face. And I apply that now. Ooh, that's funky. That's really funky. Okay. Wait, I have to consider this. I have to consider this. So it gets put here. It goes down. So yeah, it gets put down here on this thing. And I just want to show Chomama this funky shit. Because it's the first time she used something like this. So, I'm gonna be right back. My mom said cool. My mom said cool. And that's all I need. I also got myself some snack. Some snack that strikes back. Me when I run to my mother to tell her every little detail. Because I love talking to my mom. She's great. Okay. And now I try mom reveal joke. I wish I could do a stream with my mom, but she doesn't know English. Oh, I mean, I guess I could do a Russian one or a German one, but only very little people would understand that. I could try to make a video with her, but I don't know. I don't even know what we would talk about. Cho Mama reveal is very is very in the future, unfortunately, because Choco doesn't know how to involve her mother in this. It's very sad. It's very unfortunate. Will I ask my mother maybe to help me with this? I don't know. Okay, and now I should just tighten it. Is that how it works? I think so. And tell me, why doesn't it tighten? Okay, it starts to tighten. Ooh, it's starting to tighten. It's starting to tighten real good. Ooh, yes, I love this tightening. Me when I tighten. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. It's not too thingy, but yeah. By the way, fun fact, the face, I designed myself. So let's see how I'm able to embroider this, because this shit is small as fuck. I didn't expect it to be this small, but it is, so I guess I'm dealing with that now. Okay, I got my embroidery thread, because you need plenty of embroidery thread. So, I'm gonna look at my notes. I literally have notes plastered on my wall for this. Okay. First, we do a 1-strand basting stitch. What is that? Basically outline for everything. We take 1 strand. I just wanted to take 1 strand. It's not giving the 1 strand to me. Oh no, it is. I'm pulling. Tug of war. Choco and the black string. Who wins? The black string, unfortunately. Okay, first we start basting everything. Surprising your parents know what a VTuber is. All people don't really know. I mean, I'm more surprised with people who don't tell their parents right away they're VTubers. I hear so many VTubers say, "Oh, it was so embarrassing having to tell my parents that I'm an anime girl on the internet." Meanwhile, when I was just starting out, I was like, Mom, I'm an anime girl! I'm an anime girl! And she was like, "That's nice, Choco, that's very nice." And I was like, Mom, I just hit 10 followers. And she was like, "Ooh, way to go." Yeah, my parents are very supportive. And that's what I love about them. Okay. So, I just take this. Do this. And then this. I believe? Do I believe it hard enough? I believed quite good, I think. Maybe not good enough, but quite good. Guys, moment of truth! Choco's doing it! Choco's doing it! This is terrifying. Okay, so I start off with 1 eyebrow. If I only knew where the needle would poke through. Do I see it from the other side? Nah, not really. By the way, it turns out the tutorial I'm doing, right? It's not for this fabric. But it's fine. It's the tutorial I watched. It's not supposed to be for this fabric. For this type of fabric, but it's fine. Okay, this stitch that I need is like, okay. I go here, I think. Oh wait, no, I go here. Am I hitting this right? I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, I go in here. The first stitch is made. I go here. I go in from below. Because I have to decide if I go in from below or from above, but I'm gonna go in from below. Okay, going in from below. Going here. Going in from below, going in from below. This is so terrifying, guys. This is so fucking scary. Okay, wait. Ah! Me when I don't hit. Me when I don't hit. Okay. Did it. I did it. Yeah! I did it! The precision and patience are crazy. I'd fuck that up so badly. I'm doing my best. It's my first time doing this kind of thing. So, like, if it turns out bad, I blame it on you guys. Okay, now go back into this. Go in from below. Do this. Guys, it doesn't look that bad! I thought it looked worse. Okay. Go in here. Go in from below. The thing is, you always have... Why us? You're distracting me, that's why. If I fucked this up, you just distracted me too much. Look at how it's looking. Me when I love. Hello. The thing is, I think you have to do it consistently, like either from above or from below. I did it from below. I'm quite happy with the result. Like, let the needle push the thread up. Hi, Necro! Welcome, how you doing? I'm currently just... Ah! Sorry. That happens sometimes with embroidering. Your string just decides to, become a knot. I'm currently bast stitching, doing embroidery! How you doing? I don't know if I asked that yet, but, again... Instagram Reels. Seriously, like... I used Instagram since a couple of months ago. I've never used Instagram, to be honest. Oh no, I did! It's the only social media that I once tried! I had an art account on there that I posted like 4 times to, and then never again. Crazy. I started to watch one reel and forgot about it. Okay, guys. It looks so cute. Ah, I did a little eyebrow. Okay, I'm gonna go and consult my mother on one thing. And also show her what I did. I'm gonna be right back. Yes, I'm gonna run to my mother all the time because she actually does real embroidery. Well, not this type of embroidery, but she knows needles. Entertain yourself. My mother was like, "Oh yeah, looks good," and I was like, "Hey, should I close the thread or just keep threading with it?" She was like, "Nah, close the thread. Otherwise, she might have a monobrow. Like she could just have one brow because the fabric may shine through." And I just started laughing. She was like, "Hey, no jokes." Oh, that's so funny. All right. close the thread, I'm just gonna put it through here. Put it through here. It looks really good. I love it. Ah, it's so cool. Okay. One more just for safety. Yeah, you really don't want your threads to open up again. So I always do like a few stitches in, because the chance it unravels like 5 stitches or something. Okay. I don't know if I want to put that through. I tried block it. Sorry, I blocked that. It's just it's a weird situation. I'm doing mostly just overwhelming tired. Oh man, that's sad. Wait. Actually, don't I have to like put it through here as well? I don't know how these stitches work. My mother usually does them, not me. Then just do this here. Does this work? How's this look? Looks alright, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Should've asked my mother. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Ah, it's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's not. I'm gonna cry, but it's gonna be okay. Okay. Next up, I need to do the same thing now for the other side. So first up, embroidery is so nice. I've done a few small projects before. This is my first time embroidering actually, so I'm very scared. Okay, don't lose this and go up. I hope this is a good enough thing. Embroidery? Yeah! It's called embroidery, what I'm doing right now. Embroidery hoop. That's what I'm using. Okay, nearly got it, nearly got it. Ah, I hit the brow! Okay, now I go forward. I think I went this much the first time. I'm gonna go this much. Right? Wait. Yeah. Go here. Then go back. About here. Go from below. Go up. Go here. Yeah. I got this! My god, I know how to do this. So crazy. Choco's learning a new skill right now, live. I just have to pull the thread. A lot. Okay, I'm running out of topics. Oh no, because it's getting hot in here. Is that what it's called in English? Yeah, it's called embroidery. Don't be worried, it'll turn out fine. No, it'll be a monstrosity. I already see it. Okay. Got it here. But I'm really happy that I'm on summer break now. I've been so tired, man. I've been so tired. By the way, I started a new character I chat today that I think I can talk about because it's not weird or disgusting. I started one about basically you like know Alice in Wonderland, right? But like instead of like the Queen of Hearts, you have the King of Hearts. And he's like off with your head, and I just like teehee stop. You when there's a tyrant, teehee stop. But like babe. But like baby. Come on, baby girl. That ain't you. Okay, I'm gonna go here for one last stitch before the final one. Even though I know it's very close. Eee. I'd rather have 2 pretty close stitches than one very long one. Ah! It caught on the main fabric, oh no. And this is what I wanted to do on my 200 stream. But printer said no. The eyebrows don't look very symmetrical, but they're eyebrows. What do you expect? Symmetry? Nah. Nah, I'd win. Okay, I have to catch this, yeah. Now I go through this. Ah! I don't remember how I closed it. Do you remember how I closed it? I think I put it through this like 3 times or something. There's like a spell now. Why? It's so loose! Why is it so loose? It wasn't that loose on the other thingy. Okay, no, it's gonna be fine. And then I put it through this one. I believe. And now... Okay, I'm gonna pull it through this one twice. Just because my stitch turned out really loose in the back for some reason. So I'm just gonna... This is how it looks from the back right now. Okay, we're gonna cut this. Why am I using these scissors? I have proper scissors for this. Oh, I accidentally threw a needle, a pin in here. Oops. Okay. This is how she looks right now. Ah! But yeah, it's just like I'm basically playing my character as Alice with like the King of Hearts, and I love stuff like that. Okay, I think I have to open my window because it's really getting stuffy in here. So I'm gonna see in a second. Embroidery makes me think of embryos. Now it makes me think of embryos too. Thank you very much. Also, I realized I am actually missing one color from my embroidery. I'm gonna be right back. Choco is back. Choco forgot colors because Choco is colorblind. Why is chat so inactive? I want some energy here, yeah! I'm gonna look for a little while. Okay, Necro! Okay, Rio, guess I'll lurk too. The lurk mates. And they were lurk mates. Okay, no, this is too light. Should we use this as kind of like shadows for the... Because I need these. I need these little eye folds. I think I'll use this color, right? You look fine on Choco, right? Right? Chat, am I right? I don't know. Like this color on this color. This. Ah, make it worse. You cannot see shit. Me when I'm trying to show you something, but you cannot see shit. Do you see? Do you approve? Fuck, I got 3 lurkers or something in here. Oh no. Me when I need an opinion, suddenly everyone lurks. Okay, God, I needed so many more colors that I thought I'd need. Okay, first up, I'm... There's the needle. I was wondering where it was. It wasn't here. First up, all colors approved. Oh, okay. Great. Okay, I think the nose should be just one quick stitch. So, like, I'm not even gonna make a stitch beforehand. I'm just gonna make one stitch. God, I really need to thread the needle here, though. Here. And wait. I'm gonna pull it until only some thread is stalking. Not stalking, but like there. Okay. I made a very small nose. Is it small enough? Yay! The nose being black is actually not bad. Okay. And now I'm gonna do this. It should be fine. For the nose. I got a nose! Crazy! Okay, I wouldn't recommend that for anything but the nose. But the nose is fine, I think. Okay, and now... Next up, I guess I'll do the eyes? Okay. Whew. Let's see. I'm just looking at my things. I'm in your walls. Oh no, I'm in danger. Guys, I don't like you being in my walls. It's like not really nice. Plus, like, it's a lot of work getting you guys out of the walls because you keep getting stuck because these are fucking German walls. There's no space behind them. It's like straight up brick. You're stuck in brick right now. It's not really a safe space for you. How do you even get inside? Did you get in during production or what? Okay. Next, I'm gonna focus on the eyes. I'm everywhere at once. Oh god. Please don't. It's not good for you, I think. Being everywhere and nowhere at once is like a god thing, not a human thing. If you're a human, seek immediate medical attention. Including Dan's bed. Why are you in Dan's... Hey yo! Hey yo! Caught in 4K! Caught in 4K! Dad is like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, now I go here. Then I go... This is a different basting stitch. Then I go here. Then I go here. Into this hole. Then I go up here. I believe. Or like up here? I don't know. Somewhere here. Okay, I go up here. Or is it too far away? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. That shouldn't be too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go over the top. 6, I believe. Okay. 7. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing something. Anyway, I want to eat, so I'll actually lurk for a bit. Okay, wait, I'm sitting on my bed. Does that mean that I'm... Oh god. Wait, if you're in my bed, then you're above me. Stop being above me. You're below me. Okay. 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 3. 4. 5, 6. 7. Wait, I'm gonna undo everything because I've gotten lost. I've gotten lost. Oh no. Me when I get lost. There's no shame in undoing stuff. Except if you're on stream, then I guess you'll get shamed for all eternity. Okay. I'm not gonna undo everything because I still remember some stuff. Like this is 1, 2, 3. Below Choco, ayo. No, you're above Choco. Because I'm under my bed, so if you're in my bed, you're above me. And honestly, you shouldn't be like that. I said lurk, but I'm still here, bro. Bro. Me when I pull the lurkers out of their lurk. Okay, 3. Okay, now 4. It goes into this one again. 4. Yeah, I think I did it wrong because I need to go here. 4. Then I go forward 1. So 5. Then 6 goes here. 6. Then 7 goes here. And it just keeps going like that. 7. Is it here? 8. I think like this, right? I don't know. Ah, here. Here it is. 8. 9. 9 just sounds like no. Why is it like that? Nah, no shame on stream. No. No shame on stream. Me with no shame on stream. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Even if I'm doing it wrong, it'll be okay. It will not be okay. Okay. Did I open the window like I said I wanted to? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did. Me when you don't even remember getting up and opening that fucking window. Actually gonna learn, I'm gonna play some Xenoblade. Alright, have fun. Yeah, I'm just embroidering, I'm just doing stuffs. Okay. Ooh, we're getting close to a little intersection. Me when I try to find the right hole. There it is. Me when I found the right hole. Oh yeah, there it is. Indeed. Okay, and now I go up here for one stitch. Come on, go in. Yeah, that's the right height, I think. I believe. I believe. If I do this, though. No, if I do this, that's gonna look very wrong. I think I did it all wrong. Because I should have done it from the inside and not the outside. I wanted to do the outside because it's easier, but the outside is gonna only bring me problems. Me, yet again, undoing everything I just did. It's okay, it's a process. Okay. It's not that hard to undo though, so that's good. You want to actually pull one part of the thread instead of the whole thread. I'm going to make fucking lose it. Okay, pull the... I ripped apart the thread now! Because I took it too small. The strand I took was too small. Okay, that is not the whole fucking thread. Don't you lie to me, boy. Don't you lie to me, boy. I knew it, I knew it. I knew it before I even realized it. Okay. This is one of the first stitches, so I'm very close. One more. Okay. I think we can do it from this one. Choco, there are moments where I can't even remember if I have been breathing. Forgetting if you open a window is not anywhere near as bad. Well, you usually don't remember breathing at all, so it's alright. Like, seriously. I just get streamers Alzheimer's. I call it streamers amnesia in the past, but honestly at this point it's streamers Alzheimer's. Okay. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to go in from the inside. 6, 7 is a new hole, right? Should be 7, yeah, 7 is a new hole. Then I go in from the side into this hole. And I keep doing that. I just keep on doing that. Because that way I'm gonna keep pushing the thread to the outside. Into the shape that I need it to be. Okay, like this. Okay, it's looking pretty good, I think. But I can only think and guess. I do not know. Like this. It's always just one back, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, one. By one back I meant like one stitched back, if you know what I mean. It's complicated to explain. Okay, maybe I should change the camera so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. I kind of fear that this would happen, where you guys cannot see what I'm doing. What happened here? What did I do here? What? Why did that happen? What? Why is the thread like this? How did the thread like this? How did it do that? How did I do that? Okay, anyways. Let me redo the camera real quick to find a position where you guys can actually see what I'm doing. So just guessing what I'm doing. Filming embroidery is really hard. If I flip it like this, the issue is I do stop breathing for a time, so I generally start suffocating if I forget it. It's weird as well. Oh god. That doesn't sound good. Okay, I have to flip this. Relay. No. La 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 la. This has to be flipped. Now you should be able to see what I'm embroidering, hopefully? Hopefully? Now I have a big ass phone on my face, though! I should still be able to see what I'm doing, though. I think? Maybe? Mayhaps? I forgot what step I was at. Yippee. Well, that depends on where the thread is, I guess. So let us see where the thread is. The thread is in the back, I think. Which means I have to put it to the front. Wait, what? Yeah, why was I embroidering with the why did I want to embroider with the left there? I'm right-handed. Were the right-handed preferred because the hand is literally the right one? You know what I mean? Or do we say right because the right-handedness was the right thing? Crazy language theories. What's chuckle? Okay, now I go here. And I go in here. In this hole, please. Did I go in the right hole? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Then I go in this hole. This. See, now it looks a bit better, I think. I believe. I believe, sire. Okay, that I genuinely just missed. I just missed the right hole here, so I'm just gonna undo this. Okay, give me the thread, please. Thank you. It's a problem I've dealt with my whole life due to a mixture of insane congestion. I had several surgeries to try and reduce my asthma. Ah, shucks. I used to have asthma as a child due to my nose literally being too small on the inside. Like my Nasenmuscheln, I don't know what you call those in English, were way too big. So I couldn't breathe through my nose, so I had to breathe through my mouth. Thus everything in my throat was constantly like irritated due to like me breathing through my mouth. Choco was a mouth breather confirmed. Sinus, I don't know if it's the sinus. I don't think so. Because sinus in fact is like Nasenmuschel English. It's the turbinates. Turbinates. I don't know. Yeah. I go. I rule. I got something too big that I can't even pronounce. Said the guy who doesn't know how to spell dick. Okay. We got. Did I overshoot it this time? Motherfucker! Oh, now... Oh, I know what you're talking about. I hope so, because I do not. But yeah, in German it's literally called nose shells. It's just nose shells. No weird term for that. Nose shells. Boom. And you English people always have to use the medical terms. Shame on you. Wow, I threaded that needle quick. Okay. This time, make sure. This is the middle, right? I think so. If it turned out not to be the middle, I'm gonna be very mad. Okay. Moment of truth. Yeah, this is the middle. It's fine. I finally hit the middle. Jesus Christ! First it was too low, then it was too high. Now it's finally the middle. And you guys still cannot see what I'm doing. Jesus fucking Christ! By the way, yeah, I realized. No, it's not because of the camera. It's because of how I do my embroidery. Because I need the light to embroider, but the light is bad due to the like a phone being in my face. I'm back. Welcome back, Annie. You can see me embroidering now. I think crazy, right? Right? I think so. I ate some Mickey with some meat rolls and fries with a Coca-Cola. Ooh. And you didn't save any for me? How could you? How could you? Now I go here. No. I cannot do that. I was hungry! No excuses. No excuses. Why does have a mustache? Oh no, it's not a mustache. Exactly, it's not a mustache. It's the teeth, I think you are referring to. It's not a mustache, it's the teeth. Okay, I have to do this the backstitch way. So basically, I go in here. Ah! I trapped my arm! I trapped my arm with a thread. And that scared me. You wanna scare myself by, literally just arm. I don't know, I cannot talk! Okay. Now I go up here. I said I go up here. And I go down here. I just need to do some backstitch. Which I believe this is backstitch, right? Yeah, should be. I think so. Alright. Now I can continue with the basting. Okay, wait. I'm back here. So now I... Wait, what? That's so cool. Choco trying to self-punish while doing some stitching. Okay, wait. I think I don't go in through straight away. Maybe. Okay, wait. Let me pull this out. And okay. I'm doing my best. I like the tip of this thread so much it's stiff now. For some reason, I licked it stiff. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I go in here. Motherfucker, it got caught up here. Okay, wait. I go here. Go in here. Because that's what backstitch is. You go forward one and then go back one. And then I can do basting stitch again, I believe. If I remember how basting stitch works. Haha. Me when I don't remember. Okay, I have one line. I go one to the front. Okay, wait. Wait, no. Wait, no. Okay, no, I remember. Give me this again. Thank you. Okay, now I know what to do. How do you get Anakin from a tip? Tip, hit, stiff, kin. Anakin Skywalker. No. I think on his forehead. Only in chocolate. Only choco. Only chocos. What did I do? I split it in two. You when I accidentally split my tip. Don't do that, kids. Just give one tip, not two. Two is too much. That's why it's called too much. Haha, I'm funny. I'm not. Okay, I'm back. I hope you can see this. I can only pray at this point. Okay, now I go here. Don't do that, kids. As if bro has a child audience. Bro, I have the most childish audience ever, trust. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. Come back. I keep undoing my my thingies because I keep not hitting the right thing. And I want it to be pretty precise for it to look good. If I keep like fiddling around in the wrong places, I'll make so many mistakes that it'll look ugly. And then I'll have to blame you guys, which I bet you don't want. Or do you want to be blamed for my mistakes? I don't think so. So I hope this turns out well. Okay. Now I go here. From below. And then I go up here, I believe. Do the back stitch. Yes. Like this. And do the other back stitch. Can you see? I don't know. I do not know if you can see. Yeah, but is there a real challenge audience and a child audience? One is pretty and funny. The other, never mind. I won't continue the joke. I can probably Dude, Choco doesn't have that big of a brain cell. You're overestimating Choco's brain cell. Okay, like this. Okay, and now I can go here. And we'll go 1. This is too high, I think. 1, 2, and we'll go back to 1, or like to 0 in this case, I think. And then we'll go to this. There. Oh wait, no. I don't think I can go back to that. Here. Go here, then I go here. Then I go here. See, I'm doing it! She's doing it. Wow. Okay. Wait. I don't know if I'm doing it right though. I don't think so. Ah! I broke the thread, I think. I don't want to break the thread. Help! Help! Help me! Help me! Speaking of which, who the heck took the community brain cell? Guilty. Sure, just drink smart water and it'll make you smart. Brain cell, family guy, Brian cell. Brian cell. I read brain cell, but it was the Brian cell, so maybe I don't have the brain cell. Maybe also about Brian cell, well, I don't know where that is. Never had the Brian cell. I think you guys brought it in here with you. God, I'm so funny, I love it. Hey, as long as you're happy. Okay, now I go in here, exactly like this. Then I go 1 forward. 1 forward. Another 1 forward. And 1 backward. And another 1 forward, I believe. Go down. Where? I think here. Down here. Okay. I'm going to lurk. Have fun lurking. Okay. I pushed it from the inside out. Okay. Now I go. I believe here. I'm not gonna pull it through the whole way. Gonna take this here. This. Now I can pull it in the whole way. Ah! My phone fell. Oh no! Good that I dodged my face out of the way. That would have been awkward, wouldn't it? I'm gonna have an ice cream cone for breakfast because lazy now. Lazy. Wait, no. That's not it. Ewan, that's not it. TM. Ah! I did it on the... I'm doing it on the wrong side again. See? Oh. Excuse you, why are you not coming through? Ah, because I'm pulling the wrong side. Explains it. Okay. At least your phone fell in a direction that was away from you. Yeah, exactly. So that's why you all wanted me to hand cam. You made a spell that makes my phone fall down. Shame on you. Okay, I have this. What do I do with it now? Good question. Good fucking question. Okay! Now, I really also think of a topic to talk about, because that's what VTubers famously do. We yap. Ooh, I actually got something really cool planned on Saturday. I'm gonna have a cool web on Saturday. It's gonna be very cool. Me when I have a collab. Crazy. Me every fucking Monday. But yeah, I'm having a collab on Saturday. And we're gonna draw, I think. If I'm going to cast a spell, it's gonna be one of those protect not to reveal your face. Damn. Well, seems like it didn't work. Oh, every time someone I follow goes live, my phone vibrates, and where I can feel it vibrate my desk. Okay, I put my thing in here, in here, and now I'm going forward. 1. Going forward 2. Going backward 3. Going forward 1. Going backwards 2. Dude, that was a hard pull. Going here. I'm just doing my best. Oh wait, you can't see it again. Fuck! I'm dumb. I keep positioning it in a way where you can't see it because I don't know, it's more comfy for me doing it on my right side than on my left. Like on the right side of the camera instead of the left side. I have to do it on the left side of the camera. Okay. Now I put it here. It's just like stitch, 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 stitch. Not the Disney Stitch though. Imagine the Disney Stitch. You can actually stitch a stitch. If you stitch, stitch. I'm actually saying a real sentence that makes sense in the real world. Your life feels like a waste now, doesn't it? Okay. I'm pretty close to being finished with this basting stitch at least. That's gonna be nice. I'm gonna have one part done! It's only been 2 hours. I'm gonna have one upper eyelash done. PP. I forgot the lower eyelashes. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I forgot to draw in the lower lashes. How dare I? How dare I? Yeah, at least I can draw these on pretty easily. 1, 2. So this should be here. 1, 2. Yes, close to symmetrical. Whew! Crisis averted. Me averting a crisis that I made myself. Shoko is a crisis maker, but also a crisis breaker, I guess. Can you break a crisis? Man, I'd like someone to break my crisis. My quarter-life crisis, I guess you could call it. I caused accidentals revealus. No, it was you, and it was you. You. I will not be kind to the likes of you. Okay, no. Anyway, I'm going to take a shower. To shower all your sins off. It won't work. Can't smell. I smell like shit. Choco smelled like shit until yesterday. She showered yesterday. Because I was at the mall today. But I'm still so happy about the bathing suit I got. I wish I could show you all a picture, but I think that's a bit too inappropriate. Because swimsuits are inherently kind of inappropriate. Counterspell for the counterspell. I cast vicious mockery on myself. I'm helping. I'm also part of this now. Okay. I do this. I do this. Looked a bit weird, but alright, I'm a roll with it. Okay. Okay. I hope I won't regret not asking my mother if this is tight enough. Because if it's not tight enough, I'm kind of fuddled. Because then everything will be very crooked. Okay, go here. Go down here. Oh no, much rather go down here, I think. Then go back here. Yeah. Now I think just go back into this. Push this back. Ah! I went into my own skin! I also cast like shower myself. I cast dyslexia. I cast instant Brazilian wax! Huh. No one can beat that one. It's basically an unbeatable spell. Okay, wait. Last stitch, I think. Should be the last stitch, really. To connect these. Yippee! Look at this! It looks pretty good, I believe. Ah, here. It's pretty good, I believe. I believe in the dream. And the dream is finishing this, actually. Real. Okay. I think I cast Nilner. I think that dyslexia got you good, buddy. I think the dyslexia got you real good. Okay. Put this in here and here. Me, when I cast, you spell something wrong, so your opinion is inherently also wrong. Okay. I did the stitch. It's so good. It's so good. I'm perfect. I'm perfect as a human being. Okay. Let me just do the little eyelashes. Side lashes, if you so will. Wait, how am I gonna do them? Probably like these, right? Actually, no, I think I'm gonna do them with this lower thing here, right? I could do that, yeah. When I follow the lower lash. Like this line here. Because I have to follow it actually. As well, but I think I have to do that separately though. So like, since it's the same color, it's gonna be pretty hard to distinguish, I think. Wait, let me look at my eyes. Yeah, like my eyes are pitch black. Oh, we're going for instant Brazilian wax, huh? Well, then I cast instant period cramps. Oh, I had that last stream. No, you can't get me with that. I cast ball torture. I cast I would cast no maidens on you, but I see another wizard already beat me to it, huh? Savage. Savage. Okay. I'm gonna ask my mother actually on this. Because they're gonna go in different directions, so like, oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, I'm gonna be right back because your mama needs to consult. Axel! Mom said to do the thing I thought about. It's not the way the video did it, but it is the way my mom would recommend me to do it. So I'm gonna do it that way. The way. Also, I got a few big boxes, of which I can look through to find better stuffs. Better thread, yeah, better thread. I didn't have to cast that. I'll never have them to begin with. Yeah, see? I told you, another wizard already beat me to it. Alright. I'll put just the fabric on here, and then I'll see what thread would look good on it. Because I need a thread that's darker than this to like do stuff. Ooh, also I got white thread. I got white embroidery thread. By the way, I don't even know what the difference between embroidery thread and normal thread is. Curious. Maybe I should ask my mother sometime. Just listen to her yap about thread for hours on end. Okay, this is a pretty good contender. I'm gonna put it on top of this box so I'll know which box it was from. We got another box. This box has a lot of browns and pinks. I don't think I'll need anything from here. Actually, okay, wait a second. Ooh, also strong contender, strong contender. Okay, no, this is too brownish. But I need like a brownish gray color. So that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I actually like this one a bit better because it's less. Okay, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. We got my second contender. And these contenders are not for the skin, but they're for the eyes. Because I actually found pink and red thread, finally. I thought my mother hid it somewhere, but no, it was just on these things. So, I need red thread. Red. This is like the perfect red because it's I think it's a little bit pink, but it's also I think it's a very good red. So I'm gonna write down on one of the things here 111, like 111 is this number my mother sorted it into. I'll need a darker one than that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this dark one. And then the lighter one for this one. We could take this one. Yeah, I see the vision. See the vision, babe. Babe, I see the vision, besties. Okay, this is 98. 98 going crazy. Actually, wait, also this? Ooh, this would also look good. One is just lighter than the other. Okay, I have to decide now. I think I'm gonna take 105. 105. Because it's also light, but it's not that light. Not just the universe kicking me, it does everything it can to make sure I'll never have a chance to flop. don't be so depressed about it. Like, life will find a way. Sure, there are people that stay lonely for a long time, but most of the time, people, like, usually always, people have at least one partner in their lives. At least people who are interested in romance. People who are not, you just do you. What can I say? You do you, bestie. And maybe me do me, I don't know yet. God, my mother has a seizure. Okay. I got the thread I need. Me when I get the thread I need. Because this is like darker. Wait, can you actually see the thread on this? No, you can barely see it! I just realized. If I have just one strand of this, I have to see. If I have just one strand of this, will it even be visible? Me when I test the visibility. I think it will be. Well, actually, no, in the light it looks like it's not visible, but in the shadow, ooh, it's very visible. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this one. Alright. How do I get the thread out of this? I just need one. I just pull? No. Ooh, there's a single one here. My mom used 3 or 4 or however there are in one and just put a single thread back. I can use this! Me when I can use this. Alright. The needle's here. Me when I take the needle. Also, I need different threads for the things inside. Oh yeah, this thread has been licked before, I think. I think I can feel the lick. Okay. You know, my mother doesn't actually thread needles nowadays. She just uses needle threaders. She's just lazy. She doesn't have good eyes. Well, she has semi-good eyes, but still, I have hawk eyes to be able to thread my needles. The intended way. I know the way. Okay, not too happy with this. I cannot make knots though for the life of me! Oh, Jesus Christ. You wanna try to make knots, and I just do not. Get it? Do knots, do not. Not. I'm so funny. Yeah, okay, no, I just did 2 bad knots in a row. Maybe it'll work out with the bad knots, I don't know. Okay. This is the basking stitch A again. So, I'm just gonna start down here. Oh, I said I'll start down here. Yeah. I said I'll start down here. On the line, preferably. Dude, can I please get on the line? I cannot get on the line for the life of me. Jesus Christ. I'm on the line, I think. Okay, now I go 2 forward. Right? Yeah. No, 2 forward. 1 back. The one is gonna go from below. Always go in there where you will push the thread a little bit. Up. And from below. Right? One back. Yeah. Then hop over here and go one back and just keep doing that. I gotta go, have a good stream. Thank you so much for joining, Necro. Bye-bye! Okay. I just put it in and get it out. Right? Yeah. Put it in, get it out. Put it in, get it out. The in and out game. In embroidery. Put it in here. Get it out here. Put it in here. And get it out. Like this? Does it work? How does it look? Looks good. Looks good. Yeah. Ah! My phone nearly fell over again. Who's doing that? Stop it. I don't appreciate it. Oh, come on. And now someone pulled my thread out. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I need a music change. I need a music change. Let me... Okay. Oi. Side. Load. Dude, I want the other opening, the one that came before this. OP. 4, I think? Yeah! And I'm now listening to the Parade of Battlers. Also, good opening. Ooh, yeah. Alright! I really hope I don't accidentally face reveal today because it would suck. I would take the stream down so fucking fast. You don't even know. You don't even know how fast I would take this shit down. I'd stop streaming. I'd say my fish needs to be watered. And you'd all know. You'd all know you missed something. Okay, so, what are we gonna do during summer break? I think we'll play a few new games. Definitely. And beyond that, I think we're just gonna try to stream, like, longer hours. Because I cannot promise to stream more often, but I can promise to stream longer hours. Because I have no school to think about anymore. Well, I do have a little bit of school to think about because I did not get that, math, the new math topic. I do not understand it yet. I have to study in my free time. Oh no, where? Choco has to study for once. Feel bad. Feel bad. No, stream avatars always shows me so many people being here, but then the Twitch thing tells me I barely have any people here. I wonder who's lying. Who's the liar? Probably stream avatars, but still. Huh. Curious. Well, I don't know how much I can believe Twitch either because Twitch keeps jumping around a lot always. Like you'll have how many you'll first have like 5 people, then suddenly you have 3, then you have 6, then you have 2. And that all in the span of like 5 minutes. And I refuse to believe that so many people jump in and out of streams. Because that'd be kinda sad. That would mean I'm not interesting. Which, I mean, I'm not, but... Shush, it's for me to decide. The knot didn't hold. It slipped right fucking through. What does one do in this situation? One tries to make a stronger knot. It will fail miserably yet again because I do not know how to make good knots. I just don't. You're a mystery to me. This knot is even worse. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm doing alright knots and then I'm breaking them because I want to make them stronger. Okay. What? Yeah, I knew I didn't pull it through, but I wanted to pull it through, but it didn't pull itself through, so I was like, what if I already did pull it through? But I didn't because I'm dumb. Jesus Christ. I'm so bad. Me when I'm bad. Me when I'm awful, actually. Alright. That's a better knot, I think. I don't know. I'm not too sure, actually, but we can try, By trying to do this. Oh. Yeah! Got a better knot. Go forward 2, go back 1. Yeah. Forward 2, go back 1. Go in from below. I said from below, not from the middle. Wait. Like kind of from the middle, but then put your needle under. Like this, yeah. Exactly. I did it. Me when I do it. Crazy. I was crazy once. They walked me in a womb. In a womb? Please don't lock me in a womb. I want to be in a room, not a womb. I'm so excited for Soul to be back online. I've been waiting for so long. And they said not to quote them on that, but that it'd be 2 weeks. So we're all gonna quote them on that. Nah. It's okay. I can wait even a month. With the knowledge that's back, I can power through. Without the knowledge that it's back, I would have died. Now that I have the knowledge that it's coming back, I can power through anything, honestly. Okay, now I go up here. Yeah, I'm very happy about this. This is probably the best one I did yet. So, I'm getting better. I'm getting bitter. Now I fasten it. Oh. You know, I always thought, like, popular people have AIs of themselves, right? Do they ever chat with them? What do you think? Because I'm not too sure about that. Like, sure they could, but would they? I think I would chat with an AI of myself. Just out of curiosity. As to, what I am. What is a me? A Mario. What is a me? A Mario. Okay. We have this. You know, streaming is a lot like running, in my opinion. Sometimes you're just completely out of breath and cannot do anything, right? And then you get your second breath, and then it's so good. So we could do everything again. Okay. I think that's all I need at this one. So I'm just gonna do this again. I'm also gonna ask my mother something. So I'm gonna be right back. Choco keeps asking her parent a lot. Choco, be a parent. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I am back! Okay. Actually, you know what? I wanna. Fuck! I hit my thing. I wanna see. Is Reddit back online? Reddit is back online. Actually, let me make a Reddit post. I wanted to do a Reddit post at the beginning of the stream, but oh no, I couldn't because it was down. It was very down. Boy, I wanna make a post. Let me make a post. Okay, and let's see down detector. Yeah, they've been down for like how long? Like an hour. Damn, that's bad. Alright. I wonder how those outages happen. Like, they probably happen where the servers are, right? So is it just the server provider fucking up? Okay. Okay. And post. And also post. I don't know, I don't think these Reddit things are doing too much, but they're still pulling their weight, I'm sure. Oh my god! Rachka Apple, thank you so much for the raid! Hello everyone! I am currently just making a plushie of myself. Yeah. Hi, how are you doing? How was stream? If you have to raid and run, that's totally okay. But if you want to stay here, also appreciate it. But you should take care of yourself first. Like eat, drink, whatever you need, go get it. Also, if you have to go to sleep, yes. I totally know what to say. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I'm Choco Apollo. I'm a Dark Elm Fake VTuber, and I do usually art and games today. I just did not feel it today. It's okay, dear. I kind of feel that. Today is a pretty slow day for me too. Maybe it's just the weather on my end, but trying to power through. Because streaming, I feel like, is a lot like running, at least in my experience. At some point, you just feel completely exhausted, but then suddenly you get that one boost, you know. But yeah, what did you guys do today? Also, thank you so much for waiting me. I surely know what to say during raids. Okay. I am trying to do the needle. Thank you, that was something I really needed to hear. It's okay. You made my day better. That's great. That's awesome. You know, streaming is just always, like, it's pretty hard work. I feel like many people underestimate how much it can drain your social battery. So, it's okay to take a break, it's okay to try to keep going and maybe get energy back. But at the end of the day, streaming is mostly just a hobby for most. Income for some, but still a hobby in the first place. And a hobby should never be like something that makes you feel bad and stuff, so... yeah. Just do what makes you feel right. Viewers... I think viewers can wait. Most viewers can, I think. Wait, can't all viewers wait? Like, usually people appreciate it more when you take care of yourself. So that's what you should do. So, like I said, if you're hungry, if you're thirsty, streams can be long, streams can be tiring. Take care of yourself. Always take care of yourself. I should probably drink. Because I always run on dehydration on streams for some reason. Even though I have a soda right next to me, I have a water bottle right next to me, I still forget to drink all the time. That reminds me of the days when I'd have such a sore throat after streams. And nowadays I'm just like, oh, what is water? What is water? Never heard of that. I'm back. Hi, welcome back, Andy. What were you doing? How's it going? Haven't seen you in minutes. I took a shower. Ah, that's right. How's the shower water? Too cold? Too hot? I bought a nice glass water cup with glass straw, and it was a life changer. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. The thing is, I really like straws, but I like bendable ones. And glass isn't bendable, unfortunately. Ugh. I don't know, are there straws that are bendable out there? Like that are biodegradable or something? I love me some bendable stuff. It has little doggles on it. Ooh, that's so nice. Can you like send it or something? I wanna see it if that's okay. Like I think you can just send it on Discord and then send the image link if that's, yeah. I should have links enabled in my chat. Wow. You guys don't have 1 liter bottles? Damn. My soda is 0.33 liters, and I barely finished that during one stream. Because like I said, I forget to drink all the time. Okay. 900 milliliter? Ooh. I also love bendable straws and shoot them a lot, but stopped. Yeah. Honestly, how to save the turtles? Eat the straws yourself. Now I get like why plastic straws were banned and stuff. You know what other straws are really good? There's like straws made out of like dried fruit and stuff. Those are so good. I once had them with apple. Ooh, you can just drink water and then eat your fucking straw after. It's so cool. Like, those are also something I really enjoy, but I don't think we buy them often because I'm a person that if there's a limited supply of something, I just don't use that at all because I'm just scared of the limited supply running out. Bamboo Discord. Wait, the bot is gonna come right in a second. Just give the bot a second. The bot is botting. It's botting a lot. It does bot things. The bot. Ooh, look. Here's the bot. It showed the Discord. Ooh, I totally have a bot set up, trust. It did bot things! things. Do not put me on a test if I'm a real human. I'll die. Actually, I had to do that one today because of Discord. How do I get this thing out? I just want to get one thing out. Okay, wait. Do I just unravel the whole thing and then ravel it back up? I don't know. I don't do this. This is my mom's thing, not mine. Post it on Discord. Now I. Okay, wait. Do you use stream elements? Okay, wait a second. I need to turn off hand cam because it's my Discord. For just a second. I have a very jank setup. You have to understand. It's a skill issue. You have to understand. It's a total me issue that relies entirely on skill. Okay. What was stream elements again? I remember it was a thing that has to do with streams, but okay. Oh my god! That's so cute! I love it! You know, they look so fluffy. I just wanted to share my bot commands with you. Yeah, I don't use much. It's not much, but it's honest work. How could I not drink when puppy's selling? That's so true. Like, how could you not drink? It's impossible. Okay, I should be back to normal. Because my current setup is my phone and me. We're having a call on Discord. And I record my monitor, cut everything out, except for the Discord video. And yeah, that's what I use. That's my current handcam setup. I don't even have enough funds to buy a real cam, and I cannot gain them from streaming because I'm German. And yes, being German has a lot to do with that. Unfortunate. Also, I can share my no sugar lemonade recipe with you, and you will be very hydrated. Yes. Give me lemonade? Like, please? I never had real lemonade, so I'm very excited about that. Give me, please. Okay, I got a thread. I got it. Now to put it back with the other threads. I know how to use these things. My mother has never taught me because it's her hobby, not mine. My mother does cross stitch, so we had everything for embroidering at home. But cross stitch and embroidery are quite different because of the canvas they use. Like this, yeah. Okay, why don't I share a recipe? I have to go, but drop it on Discord. Just post it anywhere. Like, you can post it in general or in art. Because drink is art. I don't know. I'm bad with words. But if you have to go, really appreciate you staying here in the raid. It was really nice talking to you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Want my apple salad recipe too? I don't know what that is, but yeah. Very open. I have a lot of time on my summer break, so I'll gladly take that. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I got my white thread. And now I can do the teeth. I want to do the teeth. And you cannot stop me. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! It was really nice talking. Wait, before you leave it, Charlie. Mwah, follow. So I know who to maybe raid next time. Hey, Rachka. I'm going to sleep in a couple of minutes because I need to wake up at 3 a.m. in the morning and go to the airport to fly to a country. It's a secret until I get there. Hint, it's a Western country. Have fun in Western. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the apple tree. Bye. 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 They seem so cozy. It's nice. But yeah, Andy, thank you so much for joining today. I hope you had fun. And have a good Western Europe. Have fun in Western European country name. Insert here. Dude, you cannot rely on me for geography. My geography skills are dog shit. I'm going to drop in Germany! Ooh, which part of Germany? That is pretty interesting. Maybe I know that part. Maybe. Maybe not. You will never know. You will never know from my reaction. Okay. But yeah, you have to go to sleep. Because rest is important. Always rest up or I'm gonna poke your eye with this needle, I guess. Okay, how do I do these very small things here? I'm going in Bavaria, then explore the rest of the country. Ooh, that's so cool. Now, me personally, I've been in a couple of places in Germany. Because I'm German. No, but I can... God, what can I recommend? I mean, it's not a necessity, but I like the Chocolate Museum in Cologne. 14 days to explore a country. Ooh. I like the Chocolate Museum in Cologne. I mean, I was there during Corona, so I barely got to do any tasting. But it was pretty fun nonetheless. Maybe it was because of the company. My mother. But yeah. I know where Cologne is because of Eurotruck. I know where Cologne is because, it's in Germany. And that's where it is. Okay, I need to do the stitch that goes, here. That's cook. I'm cooked. No, he just said I'm cooked. No, it's so over for me. Okay. Me when I try to this is so small. This is literally tiny. Anyways, bye Choco, bye fellow chatters. May the force be with you. May the force be with you as well. Bye bye. Man. I appreciate my chatters. I don't know. I heard so many horror stories before starting up as a VTuber about like scary chatters and like scary other people. And I know that like things like hate raids happen a lot because I literally had friends experience that. But I feel like Twitch for a very big part is like a very cozy place. And I like that. I like having a very cozy place to be at. Thread, please. Because yeah, I think I've said that a couple of times before. I was very lonely before streaming, but streaming is like the hobby that got me into socializing again. Actually, fun fact, Choco used to be an extrovert, then turned to an introvert, and is now an ambivert. And turns more extroverted while streaming, which makes me very happy. As it reminds me of my childhood days when I was still extroverted. When I was still but a wee little lad, still believing in like the good in people. And honestly, as bad as some streamers may be and stuff, I still feel like streaming shows you a good portion of like people out there, and just seeing so many nice people, it makes you really happy. Because there's a lot of people that I met through streaming that like honestly changed my life for the better, and I'm very happy about that. I finally have friends and people to talk to. I have scheduled yet another collab because people actually want to be around me, and they don't have to pretend like they want to be around me. And that's very nice. I love that. Because I feel like once you experience having people like just be around you because they can get something from you, your like trust like really diminishes a lot. And just being able to like go back and like trust people again is really nice. Okay, maybe not trust them enough to like show them your face and stuff, but still trust them enough to like share details with them, have fun with them, have just nice chats with them. Let's generally have a good time. Okay. Down here, I do something. I backstitch. I think I do backstitch for the teeth, right? It seems like the right call to backstitch the teeth. This I'm gonna do a normal forward stitch. Actually, wait. I have to apologize because I have to go in really close to find the hole again. It's so small. Everything is so tiny. Why did I choose to make my first embroidery be this hard? Because I made the face. Like I could have chosen not to make it this hard. I could have chosen a very simple face. But no, I wanted to make a very cutesy face. Me when me, myself, and I gets in my way. I'm just gonna backstitch this. I'm sorry. This is very fine details. Wait, literally I have to backstitch this. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm just gonna undo this because for small details and stuff, I should use backstitch. I just remembered. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. Because I've never actually really embroidered before. This is my first real time. And I only watched a tutorial, like I watched the tutorial a couple of times, and I made notes today to not forget them. I still forgot them. I wanna go. The thread snapped because I'm bad. Okay, I'm just gonna use my anti-thread thing. Please don't fall. The camera nearly fell for the third time today. I really cannot keep it steady, can I? Okay, break the things, break the seams. A seam ripper, that's what it's called. Rip the seams. I once seam ripped so hard that I ripped the fabric. And it was with this fabric too, so it's a pretty sturdy fabric. Okay, here. How do I get it out? I just want to get it out, please. Please, let me get it out. How does one get it out? Choco does not know. Okay, pull this. And then there's this thread that I can also pull. Oh, I got it out! Okay. Pull. Pull. Oh god, you can barely see the fangs now. Oh no. Okay, I got it out. Okay, I have to redraw the fangs because I do not see them anymore. So it's okay, it's okay. Breathe, Choco, breathe. Okay. Now she just drank some blood, apparently. I mean, a strawberry. She ate some strawberries. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Where'd I put the needle? Where'd I put the needle? Where's the needle? Needle, where are you? I see the seam ripper. I do not see the needle. Thus we panic. Ah, found the needle. Woo! Woo! Losing the needle is pretty bad. My mother has that happen all the time. We're just constantly walking around and finding needles everywhere. And it's like really annoying because needles are like so small. You can barely see them. Okay. Stretch the back. Great. The thing is, I put on a pretty shirt today because I was like, I'm gonna do hand cam today, and now you guys can't even see my shirt because I'm pointing the camera away from myself. Man, that's a shame. Wait, I can show you my sleeve though. So this is basically the pattern the whole shirt has. It's just black and white. Yeah, it's simple. It's simple. I'm gonna admit that, but come on, you can't go wrong with big, bold black and white stripes, can you? I was just talking about it with my mother today. There's like some certain styles of like clothing that never go out of style. For example, we bought some swimsuits, right? And we were still browsing some other swimsuits. And I saw like that classic black and white bikini, you know? Like with big white stripes at the top and bottom. And I was like, dude, this is timeless. And my mom was like, yeah, it really is. Ooh, and I tried a new hairstyle today. I felt cute. I felt cute. So I gave myself the hairstyle, where basically, I don't know, do I have it on this model? I don't think so, right? Because I can show you the exact hairstyle if I can alter my model. But I'm not too sure about that right now, if she has that or not. Wait, I should have that in these here. It's gone bold, getting dark. No, I don't think I have that. Let me try to see if I can get that. It should be in settings. In which settings was that? I usually find that so fast. What the fuck? Where is it? Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Customize model. Here. Okay. Let's see. Which is it? Yeah, literally this. Yes. If I turn this off. No, I cannot do this on this. This model can't do the hairstyle. But basically, imagine without the middle bangs, just the side swoops, and they're like a bit bigger. I feel like I don't know what time it was, like 80s, 90s hairstyle, teen hairstyle, if you know what I mean, teen girl hairstyle. I felt so cute. I even had like a little red hair thing. God, what do you call that? Hairband! Is it a hairband? I don't know. Like the big hoop you put on your head. That's what I had. It was so cute. Okay, wait, backstitch. I go one forward. And then I go backward. And then I go forward again. Okay, but now I'll know. Now I'll know that I need to use backstitch for these thingies. Because I kind of really forgot that small details need backstitch instead of the other basting stitch. Because this is actually called basting, I think. It's what the English subtitles told me. I looked at a Japanese tutorial because I'm trying to make. Okay, this is not like really how you make a cotton doll, but it's kind of like the way you make a cotton doll, right? Like just with different fabric. And I tried to find like tutorials on YouTube and stuff, but they're all in Japanese. So I was like, oh no, even like the pattern I got here is originally in Japanese. I could only find like Japanese stuff on cotton dolls, which is kind of an issue because I kind of don't understand Japanese. So I had to improvise. I think I'm doing pretty well. Dude, why is it so hard to poke through this? Oh, now I see. Now I see. It's because the literal end of the back thing got caught in my stitches. That's not good. I do not appreciate that. Okay, go back. Just make the teeth. Do I know how to do this? No, but it doesn't matter. Because like with everything in life, you know? You cannot do everything right off the bat. You cannot do everything from scratch. That's not how things work. So yeah, you just bullshit life until it kind of works out. I mean, I bullshit life all the time, and it somehow works out for me. Kinda. Actually, I have a story about that. We recently at school had a little thing where we basically had mock interviews, right? Like mock job interviews. It was like not a mandatory thing, but I signed up for it because like, dude, I'm gonna have to do job interviews my whole fucking life. Why not practice? You know what I mean? And so I was picked to have the mock interview. Only like 2 people were picked to have the mock interview in front of the whole class. Just saying. So I was pretty nervous, right? I aced that interview. They told me that, Choco, you literally aced that interview. And the reason for that was that I bullshitted it. I knew barely anything about the company. I didn't know anything about the job. But I was charismatic. And I was honest and upfront with them. And as long as you're those things, you can bullshit your way through life, I feel like. Like, not always. There's some things that you literally cannot bullshit. But I feel like people don't know what they're doing either, you know? Everyone's just kind of trying to get by. I want to redo the teeth. I'm not happy with the teeth. Redoing the teeth? Because, like, they both look in the same direction, even though they should be kind of, like, mirrored. I'm gonna bring this closer to my face so I can literally see it, please. I cannot see it currently. What? Where? Okay, now I got it. Whew. Now since I opened that window, it's gotten colder in here, and that makes me focus better. I feel like I should stream with an open window. Even though, yeah, it's gonna be louder, because I'm inherently a pretty loud person. But it'll be better for me and for my viewers. Okay, so I go in here after. I know you can't see this right now, but bear with me, please. Push! Push! Me when I push. Me when I pull after. Show me, show me, show me. Ah! Little knot. Fuck, a little knot. What do I do with a little knot now? Don't panic. Don't panic. Try to unfurl it. Oh, so when I try to make a knot, it doesn't work. But when I don't try to, it literally makes one for me in the middle of the thing. Looks more symmetrical now. Yeah, I'm happy. And now go over here. And have the back stitch finish. Got it! Me when I get it. Very happy. Very glad. How do I close it? I'm just bullshitting it. The thing is, I'm just bullshitting everything here. But that's alright. I decided to try something new. And I cannot expect to be a master at it right away. Because I feel like many people underestimate learning new skills. Like, everyone expects to be a pro right away. I mean, I expected to be a pro at VTubing right away, but look at me now. 1 year in, more than 1 year in, and still doesn't have proper bots set up. But it's okay. It's okay not to be very good at everything. Because everyone learns. You learn, I learn, we all learn. At the terrible house fire in the family reunion. God, oh, that reminds me, I could tell D&D stories. Would you guys be interested in some D&D stories? That just reminded me that, oh, actually, I have a hobby. That's not just streaming. And that hobby is D&D. For those of you who don't know what D&D is basically Dungeons and Dragons. It's a tabletop RPG. And you play it with other people. And I've had like 2 full campaigns, one that I tried to run, and 2 that I'm currently in. The one I do not know if we're like continuing that or if it's on indefinite hiatus. I guess I could tell you guys about my first D&D campaign. My first D&D campaign, I had it with a very small group. I still have my D&D campaigns with very small groups. With very small groups, I mean literally 1 DM and 2 players, which is like the bare minimum you need. We had like a fantasy setting, where basically my role-playing partner was a human wizard, I believe. And she really wanted to become a magical creature. That was her main goal in life, become a magical creature. My guy, his story is way more complicated. He is a dragonborn rogue. He was born in a clan of dragonborn to the... Well, I didn't intend it for it to be the chief, but to the chief. And he was cast out of his clan when he accidentally let a stranger inside. And the stranger, like, robbed them. That stranger had taught my little guy how to do everything in life, like how to use his silence to his advantage, because my guy was really quiet and pretty weak. He taught him how to use that to his advantage, and he was generally just a pretty nice guy to my guy. So my guy trusted him and let him inside, which turned out to be a grave mistake. And that's when our characters meet. And they have like a few quests to do together. There were really cool NPCs. One of my favorite NPCs was Hilda and Dave. Basically, Hilda and Dave, a couple, a very cute couple, running a tavern together. Dave is just a small, lanky human dude. Just nothing special about him. Then there's Hilda. Hilda is a very big, buff elven lady. And they were just the cutest together. Like, Dave tries to bring his wife her weapon because someone is attacking the tavern. He can barely lift it, and Hilda is there like, hey, thanks, honey, and lifts it with one hand. They were so cute. And as generally we had a lot of adventures, but we had a decent amount of adventures. The thing with my character's goal was his goal literally was normal life. He just wanted a normal life. Nothing more, nothing less. Just a normal fucking life. That was all my boy Dreltuak wanted. I called him Dreltuak. Why? Yeah. I just thought the name sounded cool, alright. And he just wanted a normal life. He just wanted to have a wife, kids, and he didn't want anything special, but he knew that due to like his origin, he couldn't have that. So he tried to go on an adventure to try to find a way to solve his issues out and to just lead a normal life. And I remember the arc about my character the most because due to my character having the deeper backstory, he had a bit more focus. Even though my partner, my role-playing partner, got a big thing with her getting a literal relationship. It was so cute. It was basically like another tsundere witch kinda, and they were so cute together. At the end, they even got together. I think it's canon that they had a kid. They just made a kid. She was purple as well. Because my role-playing partner, she became a magical creature. When it came time to choosing a magical creature, she was like, purple skin. And then the DM was like, that's it? Purple skin? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, alright. So it was basically like, I want to be a magical character. I just want purple skin. Her whole life she just felt like she was meant to be purple skinned, and thus she achieved her goal. And you know how she achieved that goal? She achieved that goal by literally stabbing me to death. As far as I remember, because there was like one thing that for the ritual to become a magical creature, she needed a tablet. But that tablet was destroyed by, you guessed it, the guy that broke into my village that many years ago, who turned out to be a demon, by the way. Now I get why my village was so mad at me. But yeah, he turned out to be a demon, and he was like not a chill guy. He destroyed all the tablets that were available to perform that ritual. And so she had a letter from her love telling her that, hey, you can use your partner as your traveling partner as a substitute for the tablet. And so she did. And my character was fucking pissed at her because she literally backstabbed him, as far as I remember, like literally. And she didn't understand why he was mad. The thing is, he's a very loyal fuck. And he would have been fine with getting stabbed if she told him that. If she told him, hey, if I currently cannot become a magical creature, but if you let me stab you, I'll be able to fulfill my dream. My character would have been like, alright, bestie, come at me. He would have literally said that. But no. She backstabbed him. He was pissed at her for like nearly the whole rest of the fucking campaign. And yeah, that was my role-playing partner's plot for the thing. It was pretty funny. But my character, he got all the drama and tea and whatnot. Because I gave him family issues, and you know how much DMs love family issues, right? So my guy, he finally found his father. His father turned out to be a total dick. Who knew? Who knew? What am I hearing? D&D story. D&D story of mine. Do you like it? Do you like my D&D story? I'm just basically telling it like an audiobook, kind of. Well, not an audiobook. Audiobooks are better. But I'm telling it as my own kind of audiobook. You can just listen to me talking about D&D. I couldn't sleep, so I came back. Ah, okay. I was about to ask, where are you supposed to sleep, brother? Yeah. Yeah, not being able to sleep is a bitch. But yeah, my guy basically just a whole bundle of daddy issues. The D&D story is very creative. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing that. Unfortunately, that one is already finished. But I have other D&D stories. Guys, if you want to see D&D every Friday, literally, as long as the session doesn't get cancelled, every Friday. All right. So, where was I? Okay, so yeah. For some reason, my character needed to find his father. For the plot. He and his companion had to find his father. Which, considering my character literally got thrown out as a child, not such a great idea. Not such a great idea, my besties. Okay, let me just... This. I just remembered that. I should fill in the small stuff immediately. I didn't fill in the teeth. Fuck. I'm dumb. Me when I'm dumb. Okay. And now I wanna sleep. Thanks, Choco. You're welcome! I'm having so much sleep. Bye, launches with missile Choco's out. Nah! Man, I got missiled. Anyways. So my character found his father, and turns out his father has a new village. Very interesting. And the village, I think, isn't filled with Dragonborn, but rather with normal humans, which is even more interesting. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. My character arrives there, and coincidentally, it's his birthday. He didn't even remember himself that it was his birthday, but it is his birthday for plot reasons. And his father welcomes him with like a grand celebration and stuff. Everyone in the city, village, whatever, is smiling. Everyone is happy. But as soon as my Dragonborn guy passed them, they stopped smiling. And they all had weirdly blue glowing eyes. And suddenly my character gets attacked by a guy that looks a lot like him. Well, just like a small difference, like different horns, maybe a little different snout form, stuff like that. But pretty much they look very, very similar. And like my character basically gets isolated for the whole fucking campaign, or for the whole session and the next one as well. Because the father's actually like, hey son, I know you want a normal life, so like I'm gonna arrange a marriage for you. And my guy was like, I mean, alright, I guess. still don't like you, you know? The father was like, it's fine, I don't expect your forgiveness. And so my character was pretty trusting. He was pretty much like, oh, okay. He was a dick, but maybe he'll get better, right? He was hoping. So my character comes to a ball. And the ball is like pretty grand. It's a pretty good ball, you know? Everyone's having fun, and there's a lot of like dragonborn ladies. And my guy is like, ooh la la, look at you. But most of them just don't catch his eyes. So one just wants a political marriage, one is like way too hypersexual. And he's just trying to have the best time, but it's not really working out that great now, is it? But then eventually he finds one that's very nice, that he likes, and he's very happy about that, and he spends the night with her. And the next day the father is like, so son, you found someone and he was like, yeah, I did find someone. And then the father was, great, we can arrange the marriage now. And my guy was like, great, finally a normal life, yippee. Until my guy meets the guy that looks a lot like him again. Turns out the father is using all of his kin to make himself live longer. But the issue is that he can only use, I think, his kids from the marriage he had with my guy's mother. And literally my guy is the last one left out of that family. And the father is like running out of ideas on how to like live longer. So he very desperately tried to get my character to like step up. My character pretty pissed. Rightfully so. Issue is father, complete bitch, complete dick. Starts to kill and revive my character over and over and over and over again. And it was one of the most horrifying scenes because literally you just don't know what to do. Like, you get killed, you get revived, you get killed, you get revived. Like, how do you come back from that? Like, what do you even do there? And the other player was just staring helplessly and was like, what the fuck? I just want to help, but I cannot do anything, I'm not in the room. And then my character reluctantly agrees to go along with the father's plan. But the half-brother and the other, and the companion, they were plot hard. So the day of the quote-unquote, ceremony comes, and my guy is just miserable as fuck, right? Because like he's probably about to die. But then he gets like freed, and then the epic battle with the father, in which my character kills his father, and everything is great again. The end. Moral of the story: if father bad, kill. I think that's a great moral. Okay. And now just one more small, I think, and then we'll be done with this. Whew. Look at this! It's my first time doing that. It doesn't look half bad, if I may say so myself. But I kinda wanna put one thing here, I think, and just down. Just for the shape. Ah! No knot. Said no knot, bitch. Why you knotting? What you knotting, what you plotting? Okay, I got one! Ah! It's my first time doing this and it looks not that bad. I expected way worse. I will call this a win. A W mayhaps. Woo! See, with the power of D&D on my side, I can do anything. Okay, gonna close this up. I have so many things in the back. It looks so fucking messy. But you know, it doesn't matter because you will only see the front of it anyway. Woo! Look at it. Look at the little... Ah! It looks so cute. This I don't even know how to do because it's so literally so tiny. I think I'm just gonna go in and just start doing it immediately instead of like doing the outline first because it's so tiny. Okay. Wait, first cut the tail as much as you can. Actually the tail is already pretty small, so it's that one's alright. This is a very small tail. I'm gonna call it a tail. Is it called that? Actually, I don't know. I'm not a pro at this, nor am I anything but a novice. Is a novice is the newest one? I think novice is the newest one, right? When sewing, I am basically the assistant of my mother, because I cannot sew myself. I can not embroider, I cannot sew, but I have a dream. And that dream is Choco Plush. I think that's a great dream. Okay, I'm just gonna do 2 stitches per wing. I think that's gonna be enough. And always gonna come out of the middle. Go here. Why did I make such a small butterfly in here? Because I can. No, because it's always also in my eye design. I know. Is it on this model? No, it's not. But on my newer models, it's always my eye design to have a very tiny butterfly. It's a detail most probably wouldn't even notice, but I do. And since it's a detail important to me, I will include it in my designs. Like, should I have an official plushie, which will never happen because that's too complicated. I would give her the butterfly in the eyes. Pull! Real sports. Okay. Dude, it's becoming very hard to push in. Because I keep going through the same hole. I'm just gonna go over here. Over here, I have to go up. Like up here. And then go in the middle. So the wing is bigger. Oh my god, I did a small little butterfly. There's a small little butterfly. I want to kick my feet because I'm so happy. How do you make Choco happy? Small little butterfly. Pull. Okay. And fasten it. One more. Okay, I doubt it'll escape, but I can still fear, so I'm gonna fasten it twice. I don't even know if I'm fastening it right, but c'est la vie. I don't care. As long as it looks like this. It looks so cute! I kinda wanna show my mom. Okay, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be right back. Because I wanna show my mom the little butterfly. That I managed to do. Went to sleep, so she'll see the small will butterfly tomorrow. Why I do voice of I don't know. Stretch big. Okay. Okay. Now I want a little snack, so I'm gonna get a little snack from my table that I brought earlier. A lot of hours earlier. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, Jesus Christ. Only feels like 2. Got it. Alright. The next thing... I think I have to fill in the teeth. Because the teeth are... I should have filled them in, but I didn't. Because I forgot to. Otherwise they would already be filled in, but they're not. Ah, fuck! Ouch. I tried to make a knot and then stab myself instead. Me when I fail spectacularly. At least I guess it's entertaining to... okay, you can see that, but to listen to? Not to watch, but to listen to, I guess. Okay. Go in from here. It went through, it went straight through. The knot was too small. SMH. Slipped right through. It's so sad. I cannot even make a proper knot. What am I doing with my life? Okay, that's a better knot. That's a way better knot. Yeah, I'm happy with this one. I hope this is happy with it as well. Okay. Put it in. Cut off the tail. It has a pretty long tail this time. Ah. Yeah, cut. Cut! Okay, got it. It's like we're on a movie set. I'm just screaming cut over and over again. Did you know that in Germany they are currently recruiting people for the new Hunger Games movie? That's crazy. My mom was like literally so mad at that because she's like, they just want underweight people. What the hell? Like I kind of get that, but it's not pretty cool. That's the Hunger Games. Yeah, they're filming District... God. Which one was the poor one again? District 12, I think? Yeah, they're filming that one. And they need a lot of underweight people. And people with, like, disabilities and stuff. They, like, wrote that in the description of the job. But theoretically, you could also be part of the Hunger Games. Well, not the Hunger Games exactly, but of the movie. Okay, I'm just gonna lean in real close. I don't know how well I can record it when I lean in so close. Because this is very fucking tiny. It's itty bitty. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. I'm gonna go from the top. Like, literally cannot see the bottom right now. Oh, I missed the bottom. I missed the top and the bottom, what the hell? I wanna go in this. It looks like she has a cavity right now. Okay, this. Back. Okay, wait, I had it. Here. And now... God, I know you can't see shit, I'm so sorry. But... it's really fucking tiny. Yeah, that looks alright. But I need another... one... here. I need to pull it... here. That's where I need one. It's perfect. Perfect, and now let's go forward again. Ah, okay. Ooh, this is such concentration. I wanted to say such concentration. What's a concentration? Concentration. Okay. Ow! I stabbed myself again. I keep stabbing myself. That's not a good sign. Maybe I should stop stabbing myself. No, I don't think I will actually. Oh. This is so much work, but it's like kind of fun as well. It's like you just keep pushing and pulling and pushing and pulling, and oh, here we have kind of a difference. So we're gonna push and pull again. Okay, we fixed the difference. Yippee! Push and no pulling. Push. Ah! Keeps getting caught up here. It's so annoying. So annoying. There. Come on. Get off of it. It did get off of it. Where's the needle? Where's the needle? Ah, there's the needle. Found it. I was like, where's the needle? Ah! Because losing the needle is never good. Okay. Push. God, that's a hard push. Push. Pull. Ah! Another knot. It keeps knotting up. It's not good. Okay. Now I need to put it down here. Ugh. Ugh. You have to be Hercules to do this. Swear to fucking God. Yeah. Think I'm getting better. Think. At least it doesn't look that bad. It could look worse. Definitely. Now go back. One. Phil. Jesus Christ. Whew. That was hard. That was really hard. Pull and push. Okay. Got this. Just a little bit of crooked teeth, but only a little bit. Itty witty bitty. Ah! I stabbed myself again! I shouldn't stab myself. I should write that on my wall. Don't stab yourself. Don't stab yourself. I sound like a bully. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. But the only person I bully is myself. That makes me better than most bullies, I think. Because bullying others isn't nice, so you shouldn't do it. Okay, we got to the other side. Woo! Ah! Ouch. Stop stabbing yourself, I said. Stop stabbing yourself. Yet she didn't. She didn't stop stabbing herself, and that was bad. Because you should never stab yourself. If you keep stabbing yourself, stop. Stop. Stop! Okay. We push and we pull. And we push. And we push again. But after that we pull. And after that, I don't know. I don't know, do we push or do we pull? We push first and then we pull. Crazy, crazy. And now I go back here, actually. In the middle of... a bit back. Wait, no, wait. I go here, do this. Go through the middle. And go down. Like you can see I'm not a professional, but I'm doing a good enough job, I think. I'm doing a good enough job. Okay. Like, look at this! She got bottom teeth! She got bottom teeth. Okay. Now we okay, no, we don't fasten this actually. We keep using this thread. We just go over to the top one. Because I realized I can actually keep using this one. Like this. The top one is gonna be hard because it's a lot thinner than the bottom one. Okay. And now I have the fangs. One fang. Make it a little thicker. On this side. Wait. I have to go under this stitch. I have to go under this stitch, please. Let me go under that stitch. Pull. Oh, hiya! Mr. Telvinch, yeah! Sure, hi, welcome. Welcome to first time chat. You can tell me a secret, I think. I farted. Fun fact! There's a command! Exclamation point fart. Sorry, it stings! You don't know how many people do that a day. That's okay. I accept stinkies. I tolerate them well enough. Oh, I did a fang! I did a fang. Ah. Oh geez, that ran. Oh crap, I think I shit myself a little. Well, that's not good. Sharding is not really the way to go, I think. You should clean that up. Clean up your whack and your pants, actually. While you're at it. I missed like a very big thing there. Like, I missed a lot there. That's like 1 or 2 threads that I missed. Oh. But yeah, how are you doing? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Again. I don't know, I just like telling people welcome to the stream. Every time I see them, I'm like, welcome to the stream. Even if they've been lurking. What? What? I'm doing something. Am I doing it right now? Am I doing it good now? But I'm doing it. That's what some people can say for themselves. Was that a what? That's not a note I felt. That's not good. That's not good. I should be, yeah, you can take me out back and just shoot me, it's fine. That one deserves it. I deserve it for that one. No, I wanted to show my mother, like, my progress, but she already went to sleep. And the thing is, it's better if she go to sleep, actually, because she had complained about a headache the whole day and feeling dizzy and stuff. Because she just came back from working night shifts. For like, I don't know, was it 4 or 5 nights? A shit ton of nights, basically. And she told me that every time she comes back after like a few nights, she has trouble sleeping the first day. That's why she probably felt shit. Well, she should rest. Chill Mama helped me a lot as well today. Like, I wouldn't have gotten this far without Chill Mama. Chill Mama literally carrying this making of a plushie. Even though she just tells me yes or no to my questions. That's all she has to do. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the biggest fang first. Like, not the biggest fang, but the biggest. The longest thing of those 3 first. Because I'm doing 3 for them, I think. So the second one needs to be less. And put it up here. I also just remembered I have to actually order a book for school still. And I forgot I have to do that. And I kind of want to undo that 1 stitch. Just this 1 stitch. I feel like I did it too high. And that's okay. If it's just 1 stitch, I can live with that. Too low wouldn't have been bad, but too high is a little bit bad. Just a little bit bad. Okay, and we don't want a little bit bad. We want good. We want very good. Unless we got very good. Okay, let's put it like I think here, and just pull it up here. Yeah, pull it up here. God, I have to push and pull so much. Okay. Actually, I still need to do one thing here. And after that, we'll have the teeth done. And I mean done. 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 Oh, come on. Who's short in here? Man, I say it was you. I say it was you. Ben always shorting in here. Okay, I need one that's a little more longer. Like this. Me? Yeah, this is good. But I need one more here. Come on. Let me push it through. This came across as the most stupid thing ever in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh. Do tell. Did you find me in there? Back here, and give me this. But dude, so hard to pull through. Sometimes it literally feels impossible to pull or push. But it's not. Do not give up. Even if it's hard. Okay, how does this look? Sorry, okay. There's one obvious way to go to the place you need to go, but there's a fate that's locked for no fucking reason. There's a gate that's locked for no reason. Then there's another way to get there that the game doesn't tell you shit about. Never had a single complaint with this game so far, but that part is absolute shit. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. So basically just very frustrating level design. Dude. The most frustrating level design for me? I can't pull the fucking needle through for fucking embroidery. That was bad. That was one of the worst ones. I had to pull that in with my teeth. My teeths. Just down here. Let me pull it through. I think I need to fill this in better. Okay, so another one. Like this. Looks good, yeah! I'm very happy with it. Like, look at it! They have little teeth. Ignore the hole, ignore the gaping hole there. I don't know, I tried to fill it in, but it didn't work. I still love this little butterfly here. It's so small, but it's so cute. Now we're just gonna fasten it as always. How? With luck and perseverance. Okay. And one more. And got it. Woo! Okay. Later I'm gonna probably like backstitch on the mouth. I want to play this game completely without relying on the internet when I get stuck, but that part ruined that. Oh no. Well, it happens. You know, I recently watched a little video about Paper Mario for the Wii. You know that one? There was a lot of controversy about it back in the day because it has a part in the game where you think you have to work like actually like hours on it to pay off a debt in the game that you have acquired through adventure. This adventure logic. And you can actually spend, I think it was 40 hours or something. I heard that about the game from YouTuber defending it to death as a meme. I honestly like it. I mean, I've never really played it in a very conscious state because I had it as a kid when I was still in that half unconscious state, you know what I mean? Like, as a kid, someday you just gain consciousness. Yeah, I was still half unconscious. But it just gives me a very cozy vibe. This gives a very good cozy vibe for me. And many people were very annoyed at the game because it had a part where you like think you have to pay out the debt, but actually you have to rob the place. And many people didn't understand that, and thus like did it not wrong, but they just started doing I'm just gonna pay it off way, and then they stopped playing the game because who wants to sit there for 30 something hours pressing one button? Like, that's not the vibe, man. That is not the vibe. But I think it's actually pretty clever design. Because it makes the player actually consider that, hey, maybe there's a thing in the game that that would make this whole thing way easier. Because this doesn't seem intentional, because it isn't. It's very cool. And I think it doesn't matter what way you solve it with, because either way, you'll have to fight, like, the boss. The butterfly is very different on this side. Like, it doesn't have... Oh, that gave me a heart attack. That gave me a heart attack! The camera fell over so many times today. It's sad. You know when my camera falls over, man. go into this hole. And no, I'm just gonna redo the butterfly. It's no use, I think. I think the butterflies just turned out bad. I'm just gonna redo it. Shouldn't be too much work. It's literally a small butterfly. Okay, time to undo my stitches. By breaking them. I'm gonna break your bones, stitches. And you can't do anything about that. How about this, idiot? Idiot. You little dumb fluff. I don't want to say fuck, but I said fluff. Which is objectively cuter. And censored. I said fuck anyways, because I wanted to explain it to you. My brain works great right now. It's only been how many hours of streaming? Like 4, right? Yeah, my brain works great. This bottom section of the butterfly that's still fucking this up. Come on. Stop being. Stop existing. Stop resisting. Death to the resistance. Not viva la resistance, but killa la resistance. I don't know. I wanted to be clever. I wasn't. Okay, there it is. I did it. I did it. Raw. Okay, and now I have draw a little bit. Like this, I think. Yeah, got it! Okay. Second time's the charm. Where's the needle? I found it! At least there are worse things than a game not telling you where to freaking go. As I said, it's my only issue so far, and I love this game so far. That's great! I know what it's about, but if you like it, then that's great. I was already frustrated about being stuck yesterday, but at least it was kind of obvious if you used your brain. But the thing today was absolutely horrible. Oh no. God, you know what game frustrated me a lot? Shadow of the Colossus. There was like one section where to get to a boss, you had to jump one ledge. One ledge, right? You think like, oh yeah, you know, one ledge is nothing. Yeah, one ledge is nothing. Except that ledge. If you don't make it, you have to walk like 30 seconds or something back to the spot and try again. And I fell down like 5 times. That was really frustrating. One of my most frustrating experiences gaming. Does that make Shadow of the Colossus a bad game? No, amazing game. Go check it out. If you haven't yet. I actually wanted to stream it once. Didn't work out. Just didn't work out because my internet was too bad, actually. That was the reason it didn't work out. Okay. This... yeah. Okay. That sounds frustrating, yeah. Not as bad as one of the bosses, though. The turtle can fuck off. Like literally, the way you have to kill the boss is only kinda obvious. Like I wouldn't say it's really obvious, because you basically have to flip the boss over with the provided geysers. and then climb onto the boss. Issue is, I always stood under the boss to attack his legs to make him fall over due to the geysers, right? And then I had to sprint over to the other side to still be able to climb onto him to kill the man. The first time I killed him, it took me 30 fucking minutes. 30 fucking minutes! Trying to kill one guy. Not a great experience, I'm telling you. Not a great experience. I nearly cried out of frustration. But Shadow of the Colossus is still one of my favorite games. It's a great game. Nearly all of the bosses are designed in a really cool way. And honestly, me, like, being bad at that one boss was literally just skill issue, because nowadays I kill him in like 5 minutes or something. But I keep screaming, fuck you, every time I kill him. It's just what you do to cope. Okay. I'm gonna lurk it because I was a cutscene. Okay, bye-bye! Have fun! Okay. Yeah, this butterfly's better. It's more similar to the first one. The wings are a bit bigger, but that's okay. It's better than the one I had before this. It looked so ugly. You couldn't even see that the bottom wings were wings. Now you can. Now you can. That's cool. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, we got it. I think I'm gonna do the heart, and after that, I'm gonna off to Eep because I'm Eepy. But I'm gonna have all the white parts done then. And next time we can do more of the embroidery. I don't know if I'm gonna finish next time. I mean, hopefully, but I kind of doubt it because the embroidery did take me quite a while longer than I expected to. I mean, I'm done with small stuffs here. I'm not done with the large stuffs. I still need to stitch a lot. Maybe I'll stitch a bit, off screen. Yeah. I could stitch off stream. I could have another hobby. And then stream it again. I don't think it went too badly. I'm happy with the result. Okay. Wah. I don't know if this is gonna be enough thread. I hope so. I don't know. Okay. Now we do the stitches. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't wanna redo the knot, please. Just be enough. Yeah, don't question it. As soon as it works, don't question it. Just let it be. Okay. And now I can do some stitches. La la la. Literally. I was about to ask, literally, why is there resistance there? Because it went through the one little thread it could go through. That's mean. That's just plain mean. They are just doing that on purpose at this point. For some reason I keep giggling without any real reason. I think I'm going insane. Did someone steal my sanity? Who was it? Fessel! The thing is, I'm trying to think of topics to talk about, but I don't really have a lot of topics to talk about. Because I don't think I'm inherently an interesting person. I'm just a person that likes to overshare about topics the other person knows about. But when I'm with a large audience, I don't know what you guys know, and I don't want to spoil stuff for you. So, for example, I cannot talk about my favorite shows a lot. Or I cannot talk about my favorite movies a lot, because I don't know if you've seen them or not. And I don't want to deny anyone the experience of experiencing that movie, that plot twist for the first time. Because I remember myself how amazing that was, and I was just like, no, I can't take that from someone. That'd be mean, and I'm not mean. At least I don't think I'm mean. Being nice and mean is very subjective. I could be nice in the eyes of someone. I could be mean in the eyes of someone. Everything's on the table, and everything is alright. Okay. And now, I'm just gonna fill this up. Fill this up. Fill this up. Fill this little eye up. Oh, I just nearly sang with the melody I'm listening to. Me when I accidentally nearly sing the song I'm listening to, man. That's annoying. That's real annoying. I don't even know why that happens. It just happens to me sometimes. Especially when I'm tired, I start singing stuff. Like, other people, they get really quiet. Like, I myself get more quiet when I'm tired. I think you can hear that. But also, if I'm listening to music when I'm tired, I just start singing along to it. Like, almost out of reflex. It just happens. Oh, I think this thread is gonna be plenty. That's great. I was scared it wouldn't be at first, but no. I think it's gonna be more than enough. Whew. You know, actually, at one point in time, I was scared my chest was way too small. Because the one time I got my chest sized, because there's a, shop, or a chain, a bra chain, the workers there are really, really nice, and they offer to like basically size you, which is really nice because I didn't know my size back then. I was like, yeah, I'm a pretty small cup, I think. And one of the sizing women actually got it wrong. She told me I was like an A70 or something, which is very small. But turns out I'm not an A cup. I'm a B cup. I didn't know that even with a pretty small chest, your cup size can be like normal or big. Because the cup size is actually like kind of like the width of your chest. The width of your boobies. That's your cup size. And and the other thing is basically the diameter of your chest, including your boobs. Thus, that number is actually more important than like double E's. Like double E's nuts. Okay, I got the second heart done. Wow. It looks so much better than the first one as well. Well, they're still both cute. It's really nice. I'm really happy. I'm really happy I did this today. Because sometimes I don't know what to do during stream. I just decide on the day of the stream. I decided, you know what, I want to make Run the Promise of a plushie for my 200. And so I started streaming this without knowing what to do, but I managed pretty well, I think. Oh, my neck is starting to hurt. That's not good. That's very not good. But this is how far we got. We got the eyebrows. We got the double eyelids. We got one of the basting stitches for the upper lashes. We did the highlights in the eyes, and we did the teeth, and we did the nose. I actually didn't do that little today. Like, of course, it looks like it's very little because I did very small stuff. But next time we can do like the basting stitch on this, the basting stitch for the eyes themselves, the basting stitches for the pupils and stuff, and the basting stitches for the for my little patterns. And after that, we're gonna fill all of that in, and then the face is actually gonna be done. And the rest of the pattern is like also that I wonder how the ears are gonna fit, because the ears, I don't know if they're gonna fit or not, because actually no, I think they're gonna fit. That's crazy. Because hi, Matt! Oh no, I got stabbed. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Oh no, my insides are coming out and everywhere's blood and I'm dead. Yeah, I'm about to end stream though, unfortunately, because I'm tired. And generally, I think it's better if I go to sleep a bit early today, because sleeping is good. Sleeping is very good. Today wasn't even a very wow exciting visual stream, but it was a very exciting stream to like do for me to learn. Matt, look, I did this. I did the teeth and the highlights and the eyes and the brows and this and I did quite a bit of stabbing Matt, I did stab myself with the needle like 4 times. Hey, 4 times for 4 hours? Not bad at all. I'm gonna tell you, not bad at all. Could have been way better. Worse. Could have been way worse. Could have been better as well, but it could have been way worse. Alright. Yeah, I actually had Bibi with me today. This is Bibi. He's a chocoltist I made. Bibi. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope it was fun for you. It was a lot of fun for me. It was something I've never done before, so I'm very excited to maybe try it out next time again. And I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I enjoyed like the yapping. Today was not the easiest yapping, but it was a pretty good yapping. I kept talking. I did keep talking for quite a long time. I was surprised by how good I could talk, even though like chat was pretty much like empty. Which, like I often say, I don't mind at all. I actually like talking to empty chat, because I feel like some streamers rely too much on conversation, and I do that too. I'm guilty of that as well, but I have to learn to be entertaining without any audience, or because when you have a large audience, you will not be able to like interact with people that much. It's gonna be harder, a lot harder. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope to maybe see you next time. If you're not following yet, feel free to. If you are following, thank you for following. If you want to come back next time, twirling my hair, I'd appreciate it. Next stream is gonna be Friday, and it's gonna be D&D. I think I'm gonna take a little break tomorrow to watch anime with my mom. Or like something else with my mom. I really want to watch stuff with my mom. Because she's free. I'm free. We're both free. It's a terrible house fire at the family reunion. Okay, so I wish you all a very pleasant morning, day, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. As always, happy time zone. My model's glitching out because of the backtracking. And yeah, the stream is talk. Bye bye.